Hey, Kitty, thank you for the tier 3
just
sub.
Subscribed for 16 months. Well, that's a number.
That's a number. That must be part of the 24 where it's at right now. Because it doesn't count when you do the thing, it actually counts when, with the actual resub time. Hello, Jorak. Mega got first. Mega, how are you? Are impressive, sir. I think I'm getting closer. Oh, except I can't cross this without a spider. Shit. Something while it's down. I'm assuming I can't walk across this. I think I can. I think it's just gonna be stupidly slow. Okay, I can get to them. I don't think it'll let me revive them, but we'll see. It still shows them there, so. I'm doing alright right now, Flangor. Yesterday was pretty rough. Discord ping. I already did it, Kitty. I pinged it literally before I officially technically went live. There's no ping. Oh, it's because I didn't write @ notifications. I was trying to go too quick. I forgot to write out the whole thing. I was like, I did the enter Discord.
That's cool. It's gonna be forever not repaired, I guess.
You clicked the enter button this time, you just forgot a bit of the... Yeah, that's because I was trying... Joe wanted me to run and try to get our buggies, and I went, oh, okay, well... And then I did too much, and I forgot to finish writing out the notification before I did that. So, that's my fault. You bought Pokemon Legends EA recently. It's been interesting and unusual. Do you like it? And to think this started because I got dropped here by a DE raid, now you can't get rid of me. This is why I like DE raids. I am very grateful for the amount of people that they drop off here and they continue to stick around. Can I get put on the list? Yes. Who did Dragonblade? Hello, Dragonblade. You already put stuff towards the countertop dishwasher and gave me PayPal money, sir. You're out of purgatory? Yeah, Hypergreed. I can put you on the list. Unless somebody here wants to gift him a sub first. Otherwise, I'll put you on the list. The only Pokemon game you've played that you didn't like was Shadows of Alemia. I don't even know what that one is. I didn't like the Mystery Dungeon games. That is the only time I've ever, like, traded a Pokemon game back into GameStop was Mystery Dungeon. I played through most of it, and I did not like that game at all. Why are you creeping on webs? Because our oh. Actually, they might let me revive them.
Yep, countdown started.
Yep. Apparently this one is mine. And this one is yours. She's up.
Thank you.
Yep. And then that's your backpack. This is my backpack.
It says, my buggy cannot reach me here. What? My backpack?
Yep, you have a backpack over here. It won't let me take it, so. I can try. I don't know, it shows your backpack. Oh, you yanked it. You turd.
I don't see a backpack.
Uh-huh, you don't see a backpack? I don't think I can get her to leave this zone. But I can stand at the entrance if you want.
No.
Ha, it's an orb weaver named Sigourney. Thank you, Doms, for understanding the joke. I
I
was
know what
like,
spider you're talking about.
Oh, you don't know a spider? You're such a troll. But yeah,
You know, you can just call him, right? Yeah, that's how it works.
There's a poached
What is in here?
Poached roast.
Stuff.
Poached.
A lot.
Roach roast. Okay, well, I'll nab that too.
Yeah, that. That's the lure.
Okay, well, there was one already here.
Alright, grab that.
I did.
Okay. I thought there was something to eat, so I was gonna try and eat it.
Yeah, well, there was another one chilling on the ground as if we didn't use it.
Interesting that it just gets dropped and not back in your
Let's take
inventory
a
for
second to
failing.
get our composure.
I'm so sorry, Aphid. I ran you over
Hello,
with a
Bone
giant
Crusher.
spider.
One says hi.
Kevin _ zombie just subscribed for
There's an
34
update
months.
coming very
Hi,
soon,
Kevin.
so we're gonna
What
be
shenanigans
doing
are we up to tonight?
resource gathering.
Hello, Kevin, and yeah, like Joe said, resource grabbing
Out of
so
the
that we
way.
can make a castle when the update
God,
comes,
I
because we
can't
can
forget.
finally use mushroom bricks soon.
Well, I need to find a place to build it.
That too, but we're gonna be mushroom gathering and whatnot.
And resources in general.
Yeah.
I cook these
Speaking
aphids.
of, there's some right here. Oh, Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Hypergreed a sub. Look at that, now I don't have to put you on the list.
At this size, anyway.
I appreciate the fact that you guys are able to give me nights off like the last two. Obviously, Friday nights was planned because of the birthday party. Last night was not planned, but
Sweep it up,
I
buddy.
did not feel good. Joe had to drive me home. I felt so gross. So I spiked a small fever. It wasn't bad. It was just it was 99.4 or 99.8. So it was just a low grade fever, but anytime I get a fever, my whole body just feels like crap, even if it's a low grade like that. So he drove me home and I just rested all day today. I watched some anime and just chilled with my cats in bed. Oh, I think I ran over a mite. And nope, spiderling. Sorry, buddy. I almost feel kind of bad. Oh, maybe I won't get those mushrooms. That's a stink bug I don't feel like fighting. Bone Crusher is yelling your name.
Hmm?
He's yelling at you.
What did you buy?
A castle sounds positively medieval. Yeah. Well, we have one in the last game. But I'd like to, you know, do more since there's going to be more stuff in this one.
Eventually.
Yes, eventually.
Because right now we ain't got shit.
What are you
No
fighting?
water.
It's wolf
Nothing.
mites. A bunch of stuff, but I have new figures that came in recently.
Hmm? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Why are
I
you
just learned that there was a
subbing to
Spider-Man 3099.
Dragon Blade. Oh shoot, I need to drink some water.
By the way, there was nothing much changed to the mushrooms,
Water,
so
bringer of life.
they were delayed for just a visual appearance, apparently.
So, legitimately no reason.
So
Oh,
far, all we
crap.
can see. Yeah.
No, I just want to pick up the shrooms. I don't feel like fighting you.
Be a bitch.
One of the big scorpions came over and started beating on me. I even have, well, I do have my armor on at least, but. Can't let my spider fight it all
Golden
by
Iron Man,
itself.
Arkham Knight. Send it. No. You doing what?
I said I can't let my spider fight it all by herself. So I went back. Apparently my
Moving a spider
inventory is
around
full though.
Just makes sense.
So I'm gonna figure out what I can put down to pick that up. Who did that? Oh, no one. We just have a hype train for no reason. Yay! With Twitch with their weird shit, even though that wasn't 3 people. Okay, what can I...
Put it in your spider.
drop. It's just rotten food. Okay, fine. It's not just rotten food. Come here.
Yeah, we'll need it for Meth Lab 3.0.
Yeah. Come
Whenever.
here.
If he ever decides to come back into stream.
Alright. Yeah, well. Who knows?
Kill ladybugs if you see them.
Okay.
Where'd you go, spider? Oh, there you are, Charlotte. Oh, speaking of ladybug.
Anything interesting out here?
Hello. I already killed 3 of you.
Okay, so I need to take my lantern out of my hands. It is a scam train, especially because you guys didn't even technically earn
Holy
this
fuck,
one.
I did so much damage with all my armor. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
I can pick the rotten food back up. Sorry, Weevil. I hope you're doing well, Boostmaker. Seriously, Dragon Blade, you've spent so much money on me today.
I need to get that trinket for the dandelion so they're...
Wolfden
Mortal.
Blade fed the goldfish with $10. Wasn't me.
It wasn't you. Bullshit. Was it charcoal? Is that why? Thank you for another $10, Dragon Blade. Really appreciate it because my gas bill was through the roof this month for December. It was way higher than I was planning, so appreciate it.
It's winter.
Yes, but the gas bill didn't work correctly last year, so I'm not used to it being over $200 when I'm used to my gas bill being $40.
Expanding my palette.
And that was after the fact that I get a discount for being, I get a 30% back. It was technically supposed to be over $300. Which just seems outrageous to me. Could be. I'm sure she's got the deeds. I don't. But it's okay, nothing usual.
Yep.
think I just found a whole bunch of mushrooms. As much as the buggies sometimes, you know, bug out, they are so nice when just picking up a bunch of stuff off the ground.
I never use them to pick up stuff.
No, the gather mode is so nice.
Too slow.
Not when there's a ton of stuff.
It is. I can run by and pick it all up way before you'll be able to get it.
I feel like it's faster.
Because you also move stupid slow when you're doing it.
Not me. Through confetti. Hopefully that worked. I had to reset my passwords recently on Twitch, so I don't know if that was functioning again. Did you actually see confetti? Let's test that. Okay, that one works. I don't know if the redeem did.
Oh, gather on the stone and the sand, the leaf and the thorn.
Oh, there was one more that I missed. Hello, Big Mac. Apparently getting some clover out of that too. That was not my intention. Sorry I wasn't on last week, please forgive me. Had work on afternoon shift, so you started after I go and finish before I come back. Don't worry about it, Dragon Blade. As soon as I start to consistently feel better, I want to start doing more midday streams and working on some other stuff, so... Sorry, butterfly.
Bye, bug. Pick you up later.
Oh, well, there's another butterfly. Wasn't planning on fighting two of you, but that's fine. Oh, you said fight Ladybug? Okay, I fight Ladybug. I'm sorry.
way.
I'm sorry.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Melchior. Okay, I really need to get back. My inventory slots are booming. Okay, I'm sorry. Where did you go? Another one? What's this, Butterfly Central? I only go after one butterfly. I end up killing 4 and a ladybug. How is Grounded 2 going? Today's been fine. We'll see. Okay. Is stuff another word for Joe? No, Dragonblade. No, I want to work on more art projects, more what is it called?
This is
The type of projects where like I can do it once and then get paid for it multiple times down the line. Passive income, that's what it is. I need more passive income projects. And I'm hoping to do that kind of stuff during the day. No, I didn't block that one completely and that hurt. I play as Willow.
let's weave.
Okay, I need to get back to the house. My pockets are full. My spider's pockets are almost full. How far am I?
Tired?
Hello, Marshmallow.
All the time.
Okay. I need to heal. That's not a. Oh, it is a roast.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
Most of my pockets.
Fucking stink bug.
Okay. Mushroom food. Those are both meats. I have? Not a ton I can remove from my pocket, except I can get rid of the other torch. Don't put this on me. That one's empty so far. Sap. We had one for rotten food. Oh, I can't put that in there. Won't fit. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting a sub to Can of Craig.
As in, he's never in here, or he doesn't stream anymore.
I just haven't seen him in a while. I don't know. He should still be streaming. Epic Games CEO Tim Sweeney argues banning Twitter over its ability to AI generate. Yeah, that's just lovely. That's what that is. Recipient is ineligible to receive a gift sub at this time. Blizzmaker, what did you do? So I have more. I have fiber. Is there like three? Probably the fact that you're subbed already, but Twitch doesn't want to process subscription. There's like 3 bugs with your account right now, and Twitch just says, nah, we can't do shit. Fun. Why is my canteen full with only 2 drips? Thought I had more than that.
Water, bringer of life.
They wouldn't like this game is full of bugs. It's funny. Take everything from your inventory.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense. Nab it all, buddy.
Oh, there's a ladybug right outside our house. There are 2 ladybugs right outside our house. I'm sorry. One. And where did the other one go? Oh, it's right here. It came to help its buddy. I am sorry. But yeah, the new update for this is soon. So hopefully we can get a good amount of stuff ready in preparation. Apparently everybody just wants to fight my spider today. Funny bug is you can't get any ads during streams, but Twitch wants to show ads for you, so instead of showing ads, they just crash the stream at the exact amount of times they would have showed ads. Do you have some sort of ad blocker on? Because that could definitely do it. Basically, Fox Indigo, that's what it feels like right now. Dragon Blade. Is the threat the little mites? Because they're the... whatever these are called. They're not a problem. Gnats. That's what they are. Couldn't give Buzzmaker one, so this person gets it instead. Well, Shadow Strike is very nice, so thank you very much for giving them one. Amanda falling asleep again, just in case. Good night. No worries, Flangor. I hope you sleep well.
Let's weave.
Oh, well, I guess we're doing it this way again. Game stuck. Oh, aphid honeydew. Thought it was more sap, but it's not. You can't wait for the new bosses to be added to Grounded 2, Shadow Strike. I'm just looking forward to like the whole new area and being able to make our Mushroom Kingdom and all that jazz. They have pumpkins that you can like pop out a chunk and go inside, so that's gonna be pretty cool. Tier 3 hammers. Yeah, the tier 3 stuff is definitely gonna be nice. I think it's a shame that we've been able to like see a lot of it this whole time and not be able to do anything about it. They also have the lady buggies. Gotta cook, you suppose? Alright, Dragonbleed, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for way too much support. I hope you're doing well, Rat Trap. Favorite part of the original Grounded was the boss fights. I like the building of stuff. Even though, honestly, I don't do most of like the design work. That's Joe's mind, but I like going out and getting the supplies and building. Only fight you didn't really like was the infected broodmother. That one was alright.
That one was cheap.
Apparently it's just ladybugs and shrooms. So sorry. Oh man, you are chunking my health down. Ow! I was healing, but alright game, that's fine. Thanks. I'm assuming you're too far away.
Probably. I got mauled by a scorpion and didn't even bother asking you. Yeah, you're way down.
Garbage.
I'm mauled by a scorpion. I was running. Wasn't really fighting it, and it was still apparently chasing me. And then I apparently bumped into a lawn mite and it killed me.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh my god, it's like Mushroom Kingdom over here right now.
Yeah, I found a whole pocket of them a little bit ago. It's funny, because I took on, like, a whole bunch of ladybugs and everything before, but this one was just really into headbutting.
I can't wait to get my headland back.
Yeah.
this torch shit.
I don't mind the forever torch one though.
Gnarly.
It sticks up your hand and you can't fight.
Oh, well, I have a spear, so I can fight with it. Evolution, yes, I will hydrate. Give me just a moment. I made myself some hot water
Spider.
with
Can't
some
wait for the update too.
goji
So
berries.
fucking get the spiders and
You
shit
riding a
out of your
spider
fucking face.
around just makes sense.
Sholly and Tribby had left me and Joe with some goji berries, and they still looked perfectly fine to me, so I put some in my hot water, made myself goji berry tea, basically.
Reloading.
Don't need to go into the cold.
Yeah, it's pretty just funny. It's not far from where I was going. Where I died.
Out of the boss fights and grounded are really fun. I like most of them. We were having a little bit of a hard time with the Axel one, but it also crashed, so we were like, and we're not fighting that until there's like another big update that's not gonna have it crash. As I would be real pissed off if it crashed at a time where it was like mid-fight or just after we fought it and we didn't get to keep the stuff or something like that. So we didn't go after it again. Is Grounded 2 only thing on docket tonight, or are you running short? It depends on how I feel after Joe goes to bed. I probably will play something after. So I did rest all day today, so. Because I want whatever this is to go away. It isn't one of my favorite Warframe players. Lol, Miss Hildred. Hello, Case Phoenix.
This is elating.
Did you have something in mind, Melchior? Wish you could use spider silk to make armor. Why? What would its purpose be? That's more cold. I don't want to go into the cold zone. There's no mushrooms in there. Midnight walk. Yeah, as long as I still feel good by the time he goes to bed, I don't mind doing the midnight walk. Or at least starting it. Like I said, yesterday was not so fun for me. Towards the end, I did not feel good at all. No, I don't want to fight you, Mr. Stinkbug. I don't know why the running doesn't feel like running. It does. It has tensile strength that has similar to steel. Also, the wasps are coming in grounded too. Yes. How many of you guys playing D2? It's just me and Joe right now. We've had a few other people in the past, but nobody else is on at the moment. Plus, I'm super picky about who I let into the world because right now we don't have a lot of structures or anything like that. We have like a tiny little makeshift camp. But after a while we will have like bigger structures, and that always worries me when stuff like that is in the game and people could just destroy the crap out of it. You know, we're talking dozens, if not more, hours worth of work could just be taken down in a matter of 10 minutes when no one's looking. Granted, that person would end up getting banned from stream and I would tell everybody else, you know, never to invite them to stuff, but that still doesn't mean it couldn't ruin things right away.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
Good morning, DMX. How are you doing today? How was my weekend? Besides feeling sick last night, my weekend was good. I enjoyed going to Cliff's party. He's always so much fun to chat with. We got some pretty good food. Quite expensive, though. I don't think the quality matched up to the price, but it was still good. And then I rested most of today to try to feel better. And I just watched some anime. I started a new one, Secrets of the Silent Witch. It popped up on my recommended for Crunchyroll, and I was like, you know what? Sure, why not? Let's start a random one. It had good ratings, so. And I'm enjoying it so far. I'm like 7 episodes in, I think.
Bye, Bug. See you up later.
You're saying Silent Witch is really good. I'm enjoying it. I thought it was gonna be bad just because sometimes whiny characters like that, you know, aren't really my cup of tea. But she's not whiny for no reason. So, and she's already growing quite a bit as a character, so it's not just like a constant, you know, I don't want to talk to people, I'm scared, meh, the whole time. Which is good.
I'm expanding my palette. Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
She's not even whiny. Yeah, no, I know. I was worried with the first episode that she was just like, I don't want to talk to people just because. But there's an actual decent reason for it, so. And again, she seems to be maturing fairly quickly. That's a good one. Oh! Dragon Blade! You know, the best part? What's the best part? I mean, the first season's already done, I'm assuming, because there's 12 episodes out. It's fantasy that isn't isekai. I did notice that. I was like, oh, it's not, like, she's not smart because she's from our world or anything. She's just a cool, very intelligent character within a fantasy world. Which, don't get me wrong, I like my isekai, but I also like completely being within a fantasy realm and not constantly flicking to like the real world or referencing the real world. Troll Kara, you need the money. Yeah, I should. Well, it is a good time if somebody... Did someone redeem it? Someone's autistic. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Aishipsu a sub. Condemned to be a hero is also exceptional fantasy without isekai. Yeah.
Nab it all, buddy.
I've heard that.
I'll have to put that one up on the list.
Try later.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Right now she's about to go to the chess tournament.
Got it.
That's where I left off.
My spider was fighting something. I look over. I just see eyes looking at me. Alright. Thought it was my spider. No, it was a wolf spider looking at me.
Oh, fun.
I didn't realize. I just thought it was my spider looking at me.
Chauffeur.
I killed it.
Let's weave.
What about, may I ask for one final thing? I don't know about that one. I haven't been watching a lot of anime recently, and I was like, you know what? I'm already going to be laying in bed for most of the day. I might as well just watch some anime and enjoy some guilt-free relaxation time.
Water, bringer of life.
'Cause that,
This
even though it was a
is
tiny fever,
elating.
made me feel like shit yesterday. Thanks for the gift sub. At least you saved Mal's wallet this month, says Ushimsu. Really weird when you saw it on the isekai list article. I was like, that's not an isekai based on the descriptions. What? And then Naya was cuddling with me all day today. And I mean, she was up by like my belly and curled up, and up by my chest and curled up, and it was really cute. She's been a lot more lovey lately, and it's been really nice. Ooh, my inventory is full. Come here, Spooter. Record of... Yeah, so the Records of Ragnarok is on my list, but I want to watch that one with Joe. You wonder what DE will do with current few years at this point, but now even bigger drama in Warframe. Yeah, who knows? I'll have to wait and find out what's next. It's too funny. Often AI answers will show it is one, but at least you're 90% sure the light novel having transmigration elements. Get out of here, little larva. I don't want them to. If they do any more proto frames, I'll probably be pretty upset. I think what they have now is more than plenty. Don't get me wrong, the conversations in the KIM system are pretty fascinating. I do like a lot of the lore that you can learn, especially talking with Roth and Marie. But I don't think they need any more. I really don't. I haven't really talked much with Leon, but I do find the conversations with Roth really fascinating. I need to turn that down. Hello, unicorn. I'm gonna head back towards the house and empty my pockets.
How do you need to empty so much? I haven't emptied at all.
Because I kill ladybugs and scorpions
killing
and
all
stuff
kinds of
along the
shit.
way. It's not completely full up, but I'm starting to. I did just empty my entire pocket into the spider, so I'm gonna work my way now back towards the house. I'm still over 300 meters out, and I'm gonna collect stuff on my way there.
You should hack as many transmitters as possible. You know, as
You
long
find
time to
something?
go fire up the mixer and pray like hell that it does whatever we say it would do. I'm a...
That was weird. You found something?
No.
Oh, you're just interacting with the terminal. Oh, it's attacking me. Oh, no, it's ant. I'm sorry, you saw your sisters were dead. Hello, Nova. Hi, Kayla. Would have been sooner, but I was watching Kiki's Delivery Service with a friend before bed. Oh, I love that movie. I love Kiki's Delivery Service. That was everything? Okay. Hello, Mr. 605. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. There's a couple. One loved a guy isekai like 100 times and gets a new power each time, beating each world's boss, and then gets a chance to go back to the first world he isekai to actually set things right. I feel like Joe's talked about that before. somebody did. Get back here, you little... Yeah, you're not escaping. You hit me. Oh, that's definitely an ant nest, that's for sure.
Sweep it up, Buggy.
No, it's a couple of kids isekai into the same world, getting new jobs each time. Don't get me wrong, I love my isekais, but it's nice to also find the just straight up fantasy style animes as well.
Let's weave!
This threat detected. It's a little mite. Excuse you, little mite. Thank you.
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
You're looking at the depression outside and you want to be isekai too, preferably somewhere warm.
Taste is a luxury few can afford. At this size, anyway.
Here. Here. Wait. Oh, that's actually very yummy. I made some, it's basically goji berry tea. I just stuck a bunch of dried goji berries in some boiling water. So it's quite yummy. I'm trying to stay hydrated and do all of that, like breathe in the warm vapors stuff. A ladybug? It is a ladybug. I'll grab some more bandages before I leave. Spawn there. So this is jerky, so it doesn't need to go in there. It can just go in food. As for inbound this year, if you remember correctly, Freyren has season 2 this month. I already have it in my phone. I enjoyed the first season of that, so I'm looking forward to season 2. Five-core season? What does that mean?
You have another mushroom box?
No. There's another almost empty box on the top left that only has like one piece of rotten food in it. It's like 90 episodes. I only watched the first... I think it was the first full season of Slime. And then I just haven't gone back to it. I enjoyed it. Just haven't circled back around. $90 episodes is a lot, though. Mine story is
Man, I
one.
missed bug steak.
Isn't this year supposed to be another season of, the book one? The Bookworm? Is supposed to be another season of Bookworm this year? Because the real high fantasy part of that was really starting to pick up. Season 2 was really good. Season 3 is where they're doing so much setup work the whole season. Doing talking heads. Mm. Yeah, we're just talking about... Okay, that's what I thought, because somebody wrote M-Y-N-E, Mines, but, like, I thought that was the main character's name, and it made me think of the show. I need to assign this to a slot, because it's pissing me off every time I go to do this, and it's not there.
Let's weed.
Pouch. Like, I could understand if the Bookworm one is too slow for some people, but I liked it, and I want more. To be fair, Slime is about the development and diplomacy of a nation, ultimately. I like animes like that. There was one... Ooh, I can't remember the name of it. There was one that was really good, and it was all about... you know, showing how navigating different nations as a king can be, you know, can be taken different ways, and how, you know, one interaction could change the way that the whole land works. If I finish the whole series, so... Sometimes isekais just involve someone being summoned or teleported. Yeah. A lot of the times it's like, you've been summoned here because you're the perfect fit to destroy some creature or solve a need that we have that no one in our area can do, or they don't realize that you can do that yet, but you learn that you are important to this ecosystem and that you were an outcast in your own world and now you've found your spot. Like, there's so many that are like that, and I don't mind them, but it also gets kind of repetitive. SAO is not an isekai, solo leveling is not an isekai, 7th time loop is not an isekai. I like all of those. Why would people think SAO is an isekai? I mean, I can see where maybe you could come to that conclusion, but it's not death or summoning into another realm. It's the video game within their real world. Because Einkarn is another world. Yeah, but they're not summoned there. I would never consider an isekai. I could see why someone could make an argument, though. You know what, people put in the isekai category because it's fantasy and game mechanics. Yeah, but like not all fantasies need to be considered isekai. I know you know that, but that's not always the case.
Oh, gather on. The stone and the... Wow, maxed out already.
Really jumped the isekai genre. Visions of Escaflowne. Hitomi never died, but she traveled between Earth and Gaia a few times. But like, that would be considering what you're describing with the Visions of Escaflowne. That's the exact same as like Inuyasha, and Inuyasha's not an isekai. Yes, it is. No, it's not. How so, Melchior? Because she can purposefully travel back and forth.
Let's weave!
Well, yeah, it is technically just time travel via a portal at the bottom of a well. It's not Earth, it's another world she goes to. Isekai doesn't mean stuck. It said 2 series are the grandfathers of isekai. One is SAO and the other is Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei is way too new to be considered a grandfather of the isekai genre. I could understand maybe, again, with the Sword Art Online, because I feel like there was a huge boom in people watching anime around the time that came out, but I don't know. Sailor Moon is reverse isekai. But again, like, there's no, it's not... They're not being summoned. And they didn't die to get there. Just because it's a person interacting with an alternate world doesn't automatically make it isekai. Isekai revolves around someone dying to get into a different world and being reborn, or being straight up summoned into another realm via some way of summoning. Where does dot hack fall? I don't know enough about dot hack. Okay, so I know dot hack did it first and better. Only came out as an anime recently. It was a manga much longer. Still, I didn't even know of its existence until it became an anime, so I don't know why that one would be considered like a grandfather of that genre. Not that me knowing something exists or not makes it valid, but I've done all the research over the years, and that one never popped up. As an anime, yes, was but isn't Inuyasha technically considered? It's time travel, though. It's supposed to be our world in the feudal era where demons still existed. Just because they don't exist now in the modern day. Casa was in a coma and stuck inside the game. So Casa, you mean us? Nope, you're talking about Dark. I'm assuming. Older than Digimon, how looking into the genre, you see mention of the late 70s and early 80s shows that are considered among the earliest. I'm good, Jacques. How are you? It's been a little bit. I picked up all the mushrooms. Chillin', how was your day? I did a lot of resting. We're all on the topic of anime because I said I started a new one and then that kind of spirals out of control whenever I mention anime. I started watching Secrets of the Silent Witch. I'm enjoying it. I think it's maybe a little slow at times. Like, there's not a ton of action, but that's fine. I don't mind the interpersonal relationships between the characters. I think it depends. At least when you remember reading Inuyasha, it was never settled if Kagome was a descendant of herself or literally another world. Even she was a form of a reincarnation. They definitely settled on the fact that she's supposed to be somehow either a reincarnation or a descendant of Kikyo.
A low-grade trash version of Kikyo.
Sure, Narnia is older than that. Isekai is just a modern term for an older idea. Yeah, it's just a yeah, it is a term for just a concept. It doesn't even have to apply to just anime. Reincarnation can happen across worlds. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Earth's feudal era, though. I might be wrong, but I'm also pretty sure. Uh-oh. Where are you? I'm on my way.
Bikes can't do that.
Why?
Our troops are coming.
It's a countdown.
No, I'm pretty sure that was full. Or was that just the start of the countdown then? Guess it's fine. When you have old crack, why don't you? Now you're gonna have to dig up your bootleg VHS and rewatch. With Inuyasha, if that's the past, then technically it's not an isekai. They're always an understanding that it wasn't the past, but an alt world. See, I really thought it was considered like our past, but just demons don't exist any longer. But I might be wrong. I haven't sat down and watched that in a long time, and I never truly watched it like start to finish. It's like a digital virtual world. Raise a different right, usual understanding of the past. It kind of count.
Hotter than an Oscars red carpet.
Inuyasha is out of the past and technically it's not goodbye. But yeah, in my mind, isekais usually involve being summoned or dying to get there and being reincarnated. Otherwise, it's just interacting with a magical realm.
Oh snap! Another one down!
I was meant to die at the bottom of the well, but they changed it so that the well was a portal instead.
Oh, gather on the stone and the sand, the leaf and the thorn.
Inuyasha is primarily a time travel, not an isekai, different world one. As Kagome travels from modern Japan to the past feudal era. Thank you, someone. I appreciate that, Pie Filler. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's our world. Through the Bone Eater's Well, essentially the same world but centuries apart, filled with demons and magics that don't exist in her time. While some fans debate if the magical feudal world is an alternate dimension due to its fantasy elements and lack of impact on her future, the core mechanism is a temporal jump between the same world's history, blending historical fiction and fantasy. Thank you. That's what I was pretty sure. but I've been wrong in the past, so. Even though that is one of my more favorite series, I'm also not super well versed in it, so. Why can't she use magic in the real world when she comes back? She's never had magic. And if you go that route, I'm pretty sure they can, because in the ones where they have children, I'm pretty sure the children have, like, their uniqueness to them, whatever power, ability thing that they have in the modern world when they're here. Royal Road has isekai as part of the portal fantasy, so making the distinction of trapped on the other side. Isekai as part of the portal fantasy. Not that Royal Roads is the authority. I'm just curious, like, I'm sure, again, this could all be easily debated.
We'll get the lingonberries, or they're called.
Okay. Do you want help?
They go to. I mean, you can shoot them down.
Yeah, let me go grab my bow.
Sorry, oh shit. Well, I just ran into a cockroach.
Oh, fun. Have fun with that.
I mean, I ran into it as with the spider. Long gone. Oops, Cap. Cap. Are you yelling at me out there?
Bottled in Scenic Brook Hollow.
I still have on me some mushrooms. I'll keep the rest of that, and then we'll just grab my bow and arrow. It's navel-gazing, hair-splitting
take a
over
second
stupid
to
labels and
recap.
categories, and we're all nerds, so really, what do you expect? Yeah. That's like the music nerds being like, well, no, it's not rock music, it's neo-alternative, hyper-punk, special sauce music. You're like, what the fuck? Does it matter at that point?
Nice.
Need. Oh. It's unfortunate that it's dark in here. Oh no, there's not a lot of room, sweetheart. I got a twofer with that one. I knocked down 2 berries with 1 arrow.
I was just about to jump to get them.
I did it again.
fucking way.
Having the same dialogue, but you were arguing that Deus Ex is not cyberpunk. I don't know enough about this topic to be able to have a conversation.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
There's a bunch of shrooms on this side, too. I don't see as many going in this direction. It's nanopunk, and since it has nano machines, and cyberpunk can't have nano machines since cyber is pre-nano. That's a thing? Is that really a deciding factor? I didn't think nanotech had an impact on that. Where? Oh, the arrow went. Okay, but hear me out. Is nanopunk a subcategory of cyberpunk? So is all nanopunk cyberpunk, but not all cyberpunk is nanopunk?
Gnarly.
Nitpick? Yeah. Did you get all the mushrooms all the way over to the other side too?
No.
So I don't see any more berries.
I see a berry.
Outside of the main area?
Oh, in here, I just knocked it down.
I don't know. I didn't see any more.
Up on the stems.
Sumia still has dystopian, megalomaniac, corpos, and failing social structure, yes. It's the evolution of cyber. Since the entire point of punk is being stuck in the same part of the evolution, like steampunk is constantly stuck in steam machine world and won't progress. Yeah, but you can have a futuristic steampunk. It's not like it has to be set in the past. It's just if we went... It's the concept of, like, going with steam instead of coal. Or one of the other options, whatever it was. Oil.
I should really touch you up. Sweep it up, Buggy.
The punk part of these genres, as a social rebellion against the structure, have perceived oppression. Yeah. That's the point. You can't combine punks if you want. You can combine punks if you want, but you can't progress them within the story.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
Honestly, I've never heard of the term nanopunk. When you look up cyberpunk and it's just categorized as a dystopian future sci-fi thing. I mean, I've heard of cyberpunk as like a concept, but nanopunk is new to me as well. If you have an advanced Steam-based tech, but it's a murder mystery detective, it's Steam Noir and not Steampunk Noir. Steam Noir. Oh, this sounds silly.
Now we're talking.
This is just humans really, really liking to categorize things down to a minuscule argumentative level. Can't make bronze punk and then progress it to cyberpunk and still call it bronze punk. Still finding berries over there?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously? All the way out that far? I went and got
I'm climbing the
mushrooms.
bush.
From the inside or the outside?
The inside. Still kind of feel bad when I harvest a caterpillar. Just wait till you got the pupa.
think that one missed.
Put your feet up, bud. You earned it. I've been hating that ETA rewards are still bugged. How so? If you progress, regress, steampunk to different type, then you can't call it Steam anymore. Structure and order and category make for faster decision making. If you have good fillers and quality sorting criteria, new environmental variables can quickly be categorized and sorted for proper threat and utilization assessment. It's a normal biological derivative extension of needing to be able to immediately categorize the stranger that walked into the fire circle as a threat, mate, or food. Come here. Come closer. We have to go down to you. That's fine.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
And I just boop. It's off the edge. There we go. Whoop. Saw that one. Ooh, don't send me flying, please. Can't get those yet.
You've gone soft these last 2 years. Prove me wrong.
Completed a full ETA run with all modifiers and the correct loadout. Got no pix chips. And you had the elite, the full elite stuff going too? There's 2 more. It should be not far from you.
Oh, gather on, the stone and the sand, the leaf and the thorn.
Ooh. I fell. Oh, here's a berry. I'm just gonna get my arrows for now, though. Okay, riddle me this. Can you have both cyberpunk and steampunk at the same time?
So that's a good amount.
That's good. I knocked down all the berries I could find, so... I went all the way up.
I saw.
You can if you read it correctly. Oh, there's a berry over here still. D&D Planscape are Modron Steampunk.
Normally,
That went entirely over my head. I understood like 3 words out of that sentence.
me riding a spider around just makes sense.
Did you pick up any of my arrows?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
I think
I dropped
that's
them on the
all.
ground, but I'm afraid they'll despawn like last time.
Yeah, that's fine. You can just bring them back. I don't need them right this second. I just want to make sure they... Because I didn't feel like I got all the ones I shot, so...
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Oh, there's a berry up there. I got one of the pieces that fell.
I thought there were 4 chunks.
I don't know, one of them fell. That looked like it only made 3 when you hit it. It might have been one of the smaller berries. Because there were small ones. I feel like that's a recent overcategorization. I think it would be very tricky to write convincing cyberware that was steam powered. Well, no, but what if the world itself was mostly steam powered and then you had electrical tech for the small little stuff?
Let's take a second to get our composure.
If nano is going to be a distinct category for tech level for world building, you think agreed upon exact definition of cyberpunk needs to be reached. I love how you guys are making it like we are the ones deciding how people are going to be phrasing things from now on. Like we are the council of determination. I am stuck. There we go.
Hands off, Webb!
Get out of here, you little mite. I'm trying to get the water.
Water, bringer of life.
Is it Atomic Heart nanopunk? It fits the punk part of the corrupt system and authority, and technically the gel is nanotech based. I don't know.
I'm gonna put them in the mushroom toolbox.
They went wherever they went from in my pocket.
Huh? The arrow's full.
Oh. I thought you meant the berry stuff, and I was like, I think they just went in whatever the box already had berries. Okay, so... that. I'm pointing out that the punk part is about the societal dystopian aspect. Yes. 4 levers that do fuck all. Indie Planescape is a setting from 1994. Oh, it's as old as me. A setting where the multiple factions of different planes and their interaction decides the balance of the normal world. Mordrons are a race of living machines from a lawful neutral plane, often depicted with lots of levers and valves. Or levers that do fuck all. Nuclear reactors are steampunk because they function like advanced steam engines, using nuclear fission to heat water into steam that drives turbines, perfectly fitting the genre's core concept of steam power for mechanical work. Even if the fuel source, uranium is futuristic. Interesting. It's the ultimate realization of steam power, just replacing burning fuel with atomic reactions for heat, making it a logical and popular element in atomic, steampunk, or atom punk settings. Oh man. Imagine being someone who has no idea about any of this, just listening in on this conversation, being like, what the fuck? Someone who, like, doesn't have a nerdy bone in their body, just listening to this, being like, I don't understand. Which means if a singular BS thing in your Steam story is you have cyber tech and everything else is logical to the reader, then you can combine Steam and cyber.
I'm done.
You're done playing for the whole night? Okay. Did you save?
Oh yeah. I gonna play. Should we keep it on you?
I've been keeping it on me, but that's
up to you.
it hasn't been a big concern.
Are you done with everything you need to do, or what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna save.
Okay.
So.
I feel like Steam and Cyberpunk, or at least nanotech, could make sense, because if all the machinery that creates electricity is powered by steam, then you could still make batteries and tech that goes into miniature things that doesn't have to do with, like, burning fossil fuels and whatnot. So I'm good to leave?
Mm-hmm. Look at that, it didn't crash, although we didn't make it to 2 a.m.
We also only played for 2 hours. It was crashing every 2 to 3 hours, so we might have just stopped it early. Or whatever mini update patch stuff that they've been doing worked.
I don't know. But I'm tired, I'm bored.
Fair enough. It is getting close to your normal end time anyway. Suspension of disbelief exists, but you can suspend only a few BS moments in the story if everything else is logical. I mean, what I said was logical anyway. Don't really need to suspend disbelief for that to be a thing. You can have batteries that were powered originally by steam. Like Grounded 2, you can suspend the fact of many humans if world around you is logical enough. Okay. Now the question is, what now? It's only 2 hours, so I'm definitely not done. Hop onto Warframe and do the dailies. Do I consider doing Midnight Walk? I don't know, Stormhawk. This is true, Fox Indigo. There's still a lot about our world that doesn't necessarily make sense. You're like, how does that... Okay, if you say it works, it works. Alright, maybe I'll pop into the Warframe category for just a minute and go do that while we're still chatting. And then I'll do maybe some Midnight Walk. I need to double check. That might not even be downloaded yet. Nope, I didn't even download that yet, so let's download that while I'm waiting. Shouldn't take long anyway. Because other than that, you still gave me Papers, Please, Hyperlight Drifter, and Inside My Radio.
You have new quests in your codex.
Oh, what the... You know, this is never actually triggered for me, so that's kind of neat. You have a bunch of hugs in your inbox. On behalf of the Hex, I want to wish you a happy new year. This place is your home. We all consider you family. We're thinking of you tonight, especially Kalimos. All the best, mate, Arthur. And because of that, we made black matter that are not logical enough. We just believe that it's there. In our world, we're still not sure if the world expands or the signal that we use to measure expanse degrades with time. Hello, flavored with the 70 stream streak. Don't forget, people, we have a dev stream coming up this month as well. They're not doing it at the very end of the month, which is unusual, but I'm not gonna complain either. They usually do it like the very last Friday of the month. And it's only on... What did it say? The 20 something? 23rd? I should be back from the dentist by then. I have so many doctor's appointments in the next month. It's insane and disgusting. I don't like it. Yeah, January 23rd at 2 p.m. I don't think I'll be back in time to, like, co-stream it or anything, because the dentist appointment is 11:30, and they're gonna be taking care of all of the little cavities, so I doubt I will be back in time to stream it, but I should at least be able to watch it. I am very curious as to what they're showing for the next update, though. They said they're going to give us a sneak peek at the next update, and I don't really know where they're going to be putting the story. I mean, obviously Tau is coming, but that's probably not until the very end of 2026. So, like, what's going to be between now and then? I'm curious. You want to stream the dentist? I'm not sure about that. No, the dev stream. I have the dentist in that morning. It's been set up for a while. They just did a cleaning like 2 months? 2 months ago. I think it was in November. And then I hadn't been to the dentist in unfortunately a very long time. It had been like 10 years or so. Almost, I don't know, it'd been around 10 years, and so I do have some cavities. Nothing major. They said there's no like root canal or anything like that needs to be done. You know, everything is surface level, but they still have a little ones that they want to take care of, and thankfully it's covered under my insurance, so I won't have to pay anything, because this is why I was pushing it off for so long anyway, is because I'm like, I can't afford it, and nothing is causing me enough problems to want to try to just pay for something. So, with it being covered under insurance, I'm like, oh good, I can get this fixed before it becomes an actual problem. Here, I bet there is a druid-esque Warframe. How so? Because you could explain some of the, or you could describe some of the, like, some of the skins that are out there as being druid style. Especially Oberon. In one of the dev streams, one of them nearly talked about an animal Warframe before he was cut off. Oberon is more paladin. Yeah, but you're saying druid-esque, so... And I understand that Oberon's abilities are more paladin or cleric, but there's been a couple of his skins that look more... plant-like, I guess? Hello, Zap. I want to see which Warframe will be the 69th, since we all know who Rab is. Druid, you imagine more like transforming or taking in animal abilities. I feel like a lot of that they're probably saving for Soulframe. And if they did do something like that with Warframe, might try to time it with an official like 1.0 Soulframe release or something like that to promote both things at once. Or Warframe now. For now, I might swap over to the Midnight Walk. We were just having like intense conversations, and I didn't want to start a brand new game while we were having more like actual discussions and whatnot. Apparently you finished grinding a few equipment and you did your legendary 4 master test last night. Good for you, Valtry. You swear you passed out in your chair. Surprise crossover with Pal World and we get an Lavender frame? No, I don't want any crossovers. I don't mind if Warframe-like stuff goes into other games. I don't want anything in my Warframe. Sounds weird out of context, but like, yeah. Sure, let's go with this one. Era puzzle. Druid definitely could see more sentient type abilities like Amar, Boreal, and Nira. Maybe Era added into. I wouldn't be surprised if they are going to give us more story along that line, since those sentient related things also relate to Tau. So I am curious if it's kind of leading us towards that path, maybe, for future updates. I don't know. I appreciate the fact that they have been tight-lipped and not giving us things that are going to come out significantly down the line. I don't want to be told anything that I can't have in my hands to play within the next, like, 6-ish months. So I'm glad that they've been keeping everything, you know, a little bit more under lock and key. I don't want to get excited about something I can't play for a really long time. Purely a joke, riffing on frame 69. You just finished a bit of working in the Colervo build and yesterday on a fashion for him that you're really proud of. Good. When did you change from G2 to Warframe? Like 5 minutes ago? We already have other games from DE and Warframe, not Unreal. That doesn't count. That's not what I mean by, like, crossovers. And they have only done, like, little nods to their previous / future works inside Warframe. Or, like, the dude that has a cutout in the 99 pizza section. I don't mind little things like that. I don't want it to become too overabundant or in your face or noticeable that it kind of pulls you out of the Warframe universe. Not everything needs to do crossovers. There are some games that do it well. Fortnite, Monster Hunter. You know, there's games that are known for that kind of thing. I don't want Warframe to become one of those games. I like that it's its own thing. You sent me both. Let's check the mods first. You're just staying completely hands-off from dev streams for a long while, trying to keep yourself from getting spoiled, and found yourself enjoying the old piece after avoiding as many spoilers as you did. Well, I'm glad that has worked out for you, Flamey. Unfortunately, I will be talking about dev stream related stuff on the channel. But I do think that even seeing stuff ahead of time, I think they did a really good job with the old piece update, so I think it was just a good quality update too. Do you feel like you get a lot done with this one, with it being negative, that much negative efficiency?
45, you mean?
Yeah. I don't really do a lot of Colervo, so...
Oh, I'm always practically running negative.
Gain 6 ability strength for every 250 max health up to 72%. Interesting. And then battery gives maximum energy per armor point. Okay. That's why you don't have flow. It's missing equilibrium. There might be shards that do that. You want a Kafka skin from HSR? No. Nope. 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 Those are the types of collabs that definitely do not need to happen. If you want to put Warframe stuff in other games, more power to you, but I don't want to be like, and there's now a Genshin skin in Warframe, or there's now this and that in Warframe. No. No, fuck off.
doesn't need to be here. Everything can stay its own thing. Not everything needs to have crossovers. That's cool. It's very gothic in the colors. That's funny. Valtry used the same shoulders on Clervaux. What do you have for shards, Marshmallow, on him? I'm assuming casting speed and duration, strength, and 3 purple for crit all-tau. Interesting. You can do an in-style of Warframe, though, but I don't want that. I want Warframe to be its own thing. The fact that they even used... I know it's only one song, but a song that, like, wasn't made by the company in the game. Like, everything... I don't know. I like the feel of Warframe by itself. I think if it started having other games creep into it, it would just feel greedy and gross. Yes. Dark Blast. Do you not know what the Archon shards are? Diluted. Yeah. I mean, every game is going to start to feel like every other game when they all do collabs. Nothing's going to feel unique, truly unique anymore. Well, the Archon shards, you have some of those. Thought they were decorations. I was referring to the shards. Yeah, they're... the helmet. And then you put them in here. I haven't stuck them in my Gyro Prime yet, because I'm not 100% sure how I want to go. That explains why you can't use them. You don't have access to the Helminth. You have Archon shards, but you don't have access to the Helminth. That's interesting. You just have to be rank 3 with the Entrati. You're not at least rank 3? Actually, I think you have to have 5 for the Archon shard system. It's 3 for the Helminth in general, and I think you need to be rank 5 with Entrati to have the shards. Need to build the Helminth segment and the shard segment too. What are you saying nope to, Shadowy? You have shards and you're not rank 5? Okay. You're rank 1 with Entrati. Why? Go work on it. How are you only rank 1? Do you need help? Collected Archon shards for a while before you realize how to upgrade the Helminth to use them. That makes sense if you don't have the Helminth upgrade, but not having access to the Helminth at all and already having shards is like a weird path for my brain to comprehend. Grinding the family is a pain. Ow, it's not that bad. You get a ton of mother tokens from the bounties. Now that Warframe has jumped in popularity after the Game Awards, you know there's going to be people who are going to be complaining about the PvP is lacking, or there is no insert popular game mechanic in it, and D will probably break the game trying to cater them like most game developers. I unfortunately think you're probably right, but I hope that that's not the case. I hope that they stay tried and true to their own thing, even though they are always trying to add new game mechanics. They take bits and pieces from all kinds of genres and things that they find fascinating anyway. But not everything has to be the same as everything else. Exactly, Stormhawk. It's really easy because if you have, say you have 6 hours or something in one day to just go on Deimos bounties, if you're not pulling your hair out doing the exact same thing over and over by then, you can just hoard the tokens and then just do a quick login to turn them in each day instead, so you don't have to keep having like a chunk of time. You don't have to play like 30 minutes or an hour every day. You can do it all ahead of time and then just slowly turn stuff in. Which I appreciate that aspect. I don't like feeling like I'm missing out on stuff that I have to play every day. Granted, I'm not trying to min-max Warframe anymore, but still, even when I was, I didn't enjoy that, like, feeling that I was missing out because I wasn't playing a specific day. Honestly, you haven't been grinding for bounties for anyone. It was more focused on the main story quests for the past week, and you've been grinding Orokin Vaults. Plus, you finished the Kuva Lich. Well, that's good at least. Hopefully they haven't found a ton of stuff yet. You don't think DE will do that with Warframe? Steve won't let that happen to Soulframe. I do understand if DE decided to take some risks that they've never done before with Warframe, because if you think about it, it's a 13-year-old or almost 13-year-old game. And I'm sure they want to still try to stay relevant, but they have been doing well on their own without copying what everyone else is doing, considering the last dev stream, they had their highest viewer count ever.
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. they're located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Sorry, trying not to cough in all of your ears, but that one came out of nowhere. A lot of people seem to have a sore throat with a cough lately. I have heard a lot of people having it. This has been almost 5 weeks.
There's a heavy unit.
2 days shy of this being a 5-week-long thing that just won't quit. Granted, I felt better today than I have most of the days, but it's still ridiculous and won't fully go away. And I had a low-grade fever and chills and all of that yesterday, so it's like I don't know what's going on or why it won't go away, but I'm getting real sick of it. And I've already been to the doctor. I went to urgent care and they said that they think it's a viral bronchitis. Basically, you know, just rest up. Here's a cough suppressant. The problem is the cough has been fairly productive the last couple of days, so I don't want to take the cough suppressant since I need to get whatever it is out. And they wanted to put me on prednisone because I'm asthmatic, and that's supposed to help make me possibly feel better. But prednisone was what just sent my sister into the hospital and almost ended her earlier in 2025. So I'm like, I've never been on anything like that, and I have a really sensitive system. I don't want to risk that just for the it might make you feel better. So, considering that's not even a normal treatment for bronchitis, it's just because I'm also asthmatic. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna hold off. I'll just take the cough suppressant and go from there. The real Bubba J25, thank you very much for the follow. You've had it for 8 weeks, mister? I don't want to put up with this for another 3 weeks.
There's a heavy unit
I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, so I will be discussing it with her and be like, the fuck, make it go away. Like, I feel fine right now, but this thing has come in waves, so I'll be good for a few hours, and I'm like, maybe it's gone. And then it'll come back and be like, crap, I thought it was gone. It's been incredibly annoying, and I'm ready for it to be gone at this point.
Prepare for incoming support.
You're romancing Roth. It's weird. That one even being an option is an odd concept for my brain to wrap around. You're curious, how does the Kuva Lich help you out on missions? So if you get downed a couple of times, they can like just show up in the missions to help you. Normally you can also have this thing called on-call crew, so if you assign them to one of your railjack positions and use them as the on-call one, then you can literally drag them into certain missions. This mission's already over, so I think that's why it's locked.
But you can drag them in if you've converted them. The fudge is that? How is that a thing? I don't think there's any way to get out there from here. I think I'd have to go back. It's a freaking courier. It only sent once on this end. What do you mean Anna's Remen? That's her favorite VA. No, I understand that she likes the voice actor, but it's still an odd thing to be able to romance a Orokin hybrid fusion. Orokin Warframe fusion. Don't get me wrong, even though you haven't touched Warframe in a year and a half now, you're still glad it's getting the attention it deserves. With the increase in popularity, the greater pressure to appease the new players over the older players, you've seen that sort of thing happen before, and it ended up killing the company. So yeah, that's why I'm hoping DE is smarter than that, but we'll see. It does tend to heavily lean towards new player experiences, since getting new people into the game is something that can help finance them long term. You can see it twice? I don't know. I can only see it once. Despite the fact that I slept all day, I am tired again. This is garbage.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
It's just going along. Strip or does it curb at some point?
Seems to be going in a long strip.
Prepare for incoming support.
Seriously? None? That's garbage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Ooh, a sculpture.
Nut.
Good night.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, but we only have 3 medallions. Take that for almost 2 more minutes before I can even search again. Make that 5. This might have just been one of those scenarios where they're all clumped together in the same spot.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
When you do this, you usually solo on Zaku, burst everything, and look for the remaining stuff on the map. Yeah, I have my parallax ship scanner, and usually it gets more than that. It didn't get any this time. You've never understood that, to be honest, that I can fix her mentality. I mean, I get it. But generally heard that's not healthy. You'd rather leave it to the professionals. No, it's not a good thing to have that mentality of like, I can fix them, or I can not necessarily fix, but set them on a better path for themselves. You know, they're just a diamond in a rough. I want someone who's already established. Actually, I don't want anybody besides Joe, but you get the point. If I had to start over, I'd want someone who's like good to go. I don't want an emotional train wreck that I have to navigate and tiptoe around and be careful and ugh, that sounds terrible. This goji berry tea water stuff was yummy. It's 2 a.m. and you made butter chicken. Want some? You know, I'm actually kind of full, and I only ate 2.5 chicken strips and like a mouthful of potatoes. I don't know if my body's just not functioning right still or what, but I'm good. I couldn't even eat my dinner on Friday. I could only eat half of it before feeling kind of nauseous. And then same thing right now. I'm eating like way less than I usually do. I'm just not hungry. You hear that, chat? She doesn't want us or too much work. Oh, I didn't say you guys. I meant romantic interests. Plus, you guys aren't a bother anyway. What's a bother is the fact that, like, I'm struggling to be conscious right now, and I slept all day, so there is zero reason as to why I should be struggling to stay conscious. I also have had probably nowhere near enough electrolytes the last couple of days. But it's fine.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction.
I need to get some better
Happy hunting.
electrolyte powders. I don't think the Gatorade desk ones are all that good.
A lot of people are dependent
I also haven't been wearing my compression socks, so that's also probably a contributing factor. Granted, I've been mostly horizontal today, so the compression socks weren't even a necessity, but...
Target located. Bring them in.
It's definitely not you guys. You guys are not the problem. I'm the problem. I'm the problem, it's me. Next time, I'll make you a plate someday. I appreciate it. I haven't been eating very much. Not that, like, I'm not trying to... I always worry that people are thinking this, but I promise I'm not trying to, like, starve myself or anything. I'm just not particularly hungry. Ooh, 5 of them are that way.
Oi, what these look sharpish, check. Now for phase 2. I assume
60 equipment left. Got 2 in the oven right now. Damn. You're blasting through this game, huh, Veltri? But yeah, I just haven't been particularly hungry. Bonus for me, it has been helping me lose weight since I've been, like, eating less. It's not really sustainable to eat as little as I've been eating, but it's working for right now, so bonus for me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Founder, it took you this long. That's
That's still fast. It's fine. I'm not starving. I'm not the problem is I'm not hungry. I've been trying to, like... By the time I made the chicken tenders and mashed potatoes, I was no longer hungry. I made them and I was like, ooh, I'm kind of hungry, almost to the point of being nauseous. And then by the time I actually had them on my plate ready to eat, which was only like 25 minutes later, I was already like, I don't feel so good. Now I don't really want food. But I did force myself to eat some of it anyway, because I know I had to, since all I had today was some oatmeal. Granted, it was very yummy oatmeal. And in the middle of the night, I had the last little bit of cod and... Oh shit, that capture target might actually escape at this point. Did they just escape? Did I just fuck up? Son of a bitch. I totally forgot because I was playing by myself. Damn it, I got all those things and I just wasn't... This is why I shouldn't be playing when I'm tired. I'm so mad. I usually go after the target first and then focus on other things, and I did things out of order and fucked up. If I had noticed 20 seconds earlier, 10 seconds earlier, probably would have had it, but I'm a ding dong. You mean you quit for 6 years? Catching up was a real pain. Let's put it this way, you need to go farm the seer. I have very few things left in this game to actually get, but I'm mostly just lazy in going and getting them. I'm just debating what I want to do. Majority of your missiles are Kuva, Tenet, Coda, fair. I still don't have all of the sister ephemeras. At least I feel better now than I have in the last couple of days. I'm still sorry. I know I shouldn't have to be sorry, but I'm still sorry for taking last night off. Friday night was planned. Last night was not. I did not feel good. At all. There's a lot more. You can collect all the fragments of ephemera and capture scenes on Noria and codex entries. Need to get 20 equipment things done? Is it only 20? I think a couple of them are like amps or the modular weapons, whatever those ones are called. Soma chords. I'm not missing very many Soma chords or Curia at this point. I definitely don't have them all, but it's pretty close. Kick-ons. Yeah, that's the word. I think I have all the melee ones, but I don't think I have technically all the kick-ons, but I'm too lazy to actually go and get every last thing. I don't actually care enough. The Venus Soma chords suck. Well, if you have the Parallax ship scanner like I was just using, those do make those appear. So, if you're desperate.
3.5, which means I can't grab Vanguard. How many more do I need in here? 3 million plus the Honoria. Yes, but Venus is only 1 per instance, and Orican Eye doesn't have that much range. Yeah, but then you could also use the Helminth ability, right? So you have the Helminth ability and the Parallax ship scanner. You run it with multiple people, I'm sure you can find it pretty quick. 5 secondary Lich weapons. Kubahek, Tenant Glaxion, 5 secondary Lich weapons. I don't need 5 secondary Lich weapons. Kota Sporthrix needs the Forma, and Kota Hema isn't bought yet. I don't need that many. These ones already have. They're all maxed out for those ones. This is based off of Forma count. Yeah, it shows that one is mastered, but when I roll over like the Furus and whatnot, it doesn't show with mastered, which is annoying. There's a second Paracesis. Melee is Colossus and Venato Prime and 2 Zaws. Codapox, Catabolus, 10 Diplos, Blinks, and Spirax. Okay, so they're not the Lich ones then. Because I'm like, I'm not missing that many Lich weapons. They're Sister and Coda, but not specifically Lich. That's why I'm like, no, I'm not missing 5 secondary Lich weapons. I don't even think there were 5 Lich secondaries. And you're claiming that Coda Sporthrix needs the Forma. Coda, Lich, and you count Sister under the same. I understand that you are. They are not, though. So you confused me. Lich is not the name of, like, the whole thing, so that confused me. These are by rank. You're claiming that Sporthrix is secondary. Oh. Sporthrix needs some. Kodahima isn't bought yet. Technically, they're adversary weapons, but many people call them lich weapons. Right, but when you're listing off exactly what I need and you were being specific, but then you were just like 5 lich secondaries, I'm like, the fuck? There aren't even that many in the game. I know the Quasis Prime and Venado Prime are things that I'm working on. I'm still missing a blade. And a blade for this too.
Always a pleasure. You may, of course, touch the merchandise. Only be aware it has a tendency to, touch back.
Coda Pox Catabolus Tenendibulos Spirix. Coda Hema Pox.
I am sure you'll do great things together.
Catabolist.
Ta-ta, little one. Take good care of it, won't you?
Gwibbly Weeper. Gwibbly Weeper, thank you very much for the follow. You're missing 2 Quasis Blade and also the Venado Blade.
It was lovely catching up.
Should hydrate, even though I don't think I have much more in my my water here. I think that's it. I got another sip out of it, but I think it's just the goji berries that are stuck at the bottom now. Sisters are in relays. Pretty sure. I see Flavored and Marshmallow are joining. I just don't know if I'm actually running more missions or if I'm just gathering this stuff. I definitely have to take at least a break. My brain is doing that thing where it's I don't know if it's struggling to stay awake or just feeling dizzy. I might need to get some electrolytes in my system and see how I feel. Ergo glass, I'm pretty sure.
Good fortune, Tenno.
You said I was missing. Do I have all of these ones, Marshmallow? Not missing any of the sister weapons. At least not the ones that can be purchased like this. Pretty sure I have all of these.
57% heat. Those you have. Well, now I have all the Coda ones. I just need to level them. It's 2 Zaws. I think the Zaws are a lie. Pretty sure the Zaws are a lie, and I'm pretty sure that's still a bug from before. Does it say which Zaw parts? Because I'm pretty sure it's a lie. They're only available from a certain event. 2 Week to Live. I've been playing the game since 2017. I have all of the parts I could possibly have, but I'm pretty sure I've built them and leveled them up, and they still aren't registering as being completed in the mastery rank. Crunch and Syath. Because there was an issue with that before. Maybe it's not this one. Because there was a problem where even if you got them done, there were certain Zaws that were not counting. Just because it's worked for you 2 Week to Live does not mean that there wasn't still a bug, because there was literally a bug like last year. Pop down and go. See what I can do. Because there was a visual bug where it was showing it wasn't completed. But it was. For more than... I thought it was more than just the 2, but there was a bug. Whether it's still there or not is up for debate, but there was one. This is not... Is it Hawk? There we go.
Nice guy, but couldn't eat water if he fell out of a boat. What do you need?
Crunch and Syath. Yes, you already made these to get in preparation.
Very good, very good. They shall work wonderfully together. A most astute choice, sir. Hawk does marvelous work, does he not? Very good, very good. They shall work wonderfully together. A most astute choice.
Never heard such a book. Did you guild them? No. I understand. I know how it works. This bug was from a couple years ago. I just never went back to look at it. There was a visual bug. I'm not making shit up. There was a visual bug where certain Zaws and certain kit guns or whatever were showing as not completed, even though they were completed. This wasn't just a me problem. They weren't counting as mastery regardless of... Like, I understand that they have to be gilded. I'm aware of that. They were counting as mastery. You already got the mastery from them. It was just a visual glitch of when you go to look at what you still need to complete in your profile. So that's why I was asking which ones they were, because there was a problem. My favorite Incarnon primary weapon? That's a good question. I don't know if I have one. Maybe the Bratton? I didn't finish Caliban Prime yet, apparently, either. Which totally makes sense, because I'm an idiot. Killing. But yes, I am aware that things only count after gilding. I have been playing this game for a really freaking long time. I have almost 9,000 hours invested in just playing Warframe, never mind the research outside of it. So I do know how it works. Found an old forum thread about it. They said just load into a mission with the bugged one, it'll update the profile, but supposedly it's been fixed for years. I haven't gone back to this in a long time. That's why I didn't know. But there, like I said, it was a problem. But I just don't really care about having every single item in the game, so. You don't have a Kuva hack. I haven't leveled it. That doesn't mean I don't own it. It just means I haven't leveled it at all. Still only have done one sister so far. I've done a bunch. I just didn't go after specific weapons because I freaking hate the Granum Void. Kuva shotguns aren't that great after the ammo nerf, except on spectators. Nor do I care. I didn't like the heck in the first place, so why would I care about the Kuva heck? I knew there were a couple of these, too. You don't have the Kuva hack. I'm just saying, this doesn't show specifically one way or the other. I just haven't done anything for it.
when they did the last round of updating for the liches, I had already done around 100 of them at that point, and I stopped. I stopped going after specific ones. I would just grab a lich and go. So I never triggered the last few of them. Almost all the achievements in the game, too. Fall into Orb Valus Coolant from 275 meters while on a K drive. Like, why is that so random? Apparently I'm missing a Railjack node. I'm missing, what, one Orb Valus K drive race. And a couple of caves. I don't think the bounties work, because I've absolutely done 6 bounties in an hour before. We had to do it for something else, and it just wouldn't go for this. $100 liches. Then we had an intervention, didn't we? Kyrus' Rage Mist. No. Hello, Jedi. Because if we go over to the adversaries and we go to my Kuva liches, this fucker just keeps scrolling. It's not a problem. It's fine. And then if you look at the Sisters of Parvos, I've done a decent amount. Probably more than the amount of weapons. I just didn't go after the specific ones. And then I've done a bunch of Coda, too. Not a ton, but an okay amount. Enough to have everything already. K-Drive is super easy. If you glitch off Deimos in the right place, it'll just let you count a falling loop. I know, flavored, I know. Still mostly a status weapon. Multi-shot. Fire rate. Damage. I didn't realize I only had 4 left. Sleepy still a little bit, but I gotta get up and get some electrolytes and see how I am. I haven't passed out yet, so for right now it's fine. This isn't a status-based weapon, it's crit. I have a bigger sacrificial steel, don't I? I did already have one. That's what I thought. Oh well. I still would like to try it. I mean, it's not even 3 a.m., so. How, do you know how long that game is supposed to be? The Midnight Walk? D finally fixed the Cygna's menu bug. Good for them. They need to reset defaults button for operator drifter customization, removing your entire body. Anyone remember when Warframe used to be a cover shooter? No. I started playing when the Plains of Eidolon update released, so it definitely wasn't that then. Seven-ish hours, 10 to 15 for 100%. Okay, so even if I started it tonight, I wouldn't be able to finish it. I could at least put in a little bit of time and finish it this week. Alright, either way, give me a moment. I'm gonna get up, go to the bathroom, get myself some more water. I'll run the advertisement while I'm gone. Oh. Back is killing. I just made myself dizzy. Ow. Why is it telling me that I have to, like, watch Joe's VOD to... I had his tab open. Look at weird-ass Twitch. You finish it in 3 to 4 if you're just trying to finish. I don't want to just try to finish it, though. I want to, like, enjoy it the way I play all my other games. But I could probably get it done in a week. I just didn't know if it was only, like, a 3 to 4 hour game, then I probably wouldn't start it tonight. That way I could probably try to do it in one sitting. But if it's going to be longer than that, then I'll just do it in multiple streams anyway. And Warframe didn't have bullet jump. Some of the old maps make a lot more sense knowing that. Alright. Yeah, like I said, give me a moment. I'm gonna go get some electrolytes and whatnot, because I am definitely feeling funky. I don't want to just try to push through it. Alright, I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I went to the bathroom, put some water on the stove so that it could be warm. I've been trying to do this thing where I have like warm water or hot, I don't know. The internet says that drinking warm liquids is supposed to be good for you overall, especially when you don't feel good. And so I've been, just today at least, starting this. I boil some water, or at least almost, it gets to the point where it's almost boiled. And then, put that in my mug, and then throw some goji berries in it to give it some flavor. And it was delicious earlier, so hopefully this round was good, because I didn't let it all the way boil this time. So, the goji berries aren't going to steep for as long. Marshmallow and flavored. I just realized it's a new week and I probably should have been doing Warframe Reset stuff with Joe. I guess it's fine. I do need to change the partner plus alert too, because we are at 24 people. So Nightbot is lying to you all, saying 14. The answer is 24. Which is nice. 24 out of 100 points. Hopefully, we'll hit 100 points this month. Pistons. That was from so long ago, I'm sorry. Alright. But this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. You got screwed over by Warframe for the first time today. Survival bugged out about 46 minutes in, wouldn't let us extract, but we had fun. Somehow, all 4 of us randoms were necros. Just trying to farm. We lost it all, though. That sucks.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That is doing surprisingly decent damage.
heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Interesting.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
From little things, big things grow dreams. I believe in you all.
I don't even have an affinity booster on right now. I'm not gonna buy one just because I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to play Warframe in the next few days, but
Familiar concept to you.
it's tempting.
Is it not? Betray us.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Good night, Dragonblade.
Repose en paix.
Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
What is it? Sana, why are you trying to climb my chair?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Better than yesterday, Goltair, that's for sure. I did not feel good yesterday. Well, towards the later part of the day, I was fine during the midday, and then all of a sudden I felt really tired. And then I was like, I need a nap. And Joe was like, what? And I was like, it's only 5 o'clock, and I know we only got up at noon, but I was like, I need a nap. This is Caliban Prime. Near y'all. And so I ended up taking like a 2-hour nap, and when I woke up, we had some food, and not long later, all of my joints started to hurt, and whenever that happens, I have some sort of fever, where it's like that really deep in the joint ache, and I was like, ooh, I can feel that in my hips, and by the time we collected all my stuff and got ready to leave and everything, the pain had gone from my hips up the joints in my spine and into my shoulders. So we ended up stopping. I got some Dayquil, and the Dayquil made it go away. But I ended up having to just sleep basically all day today to hope to try to feel better. I don't think it's the flu, Nerial. I've had a lingering cough for almost 5 weeks now, where for a few hours at a time I'll be perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'll start to lose my voice, or I'll like need to cough a lot. Usually it's a dry cough. Today and the last couple of days it's been a little bit more productive. Walking pneumonia. Possibly. I went to a doctor about a week and a half ago, and they said viral bronchitis. And it could take up to 6 weeks in total to go away. And I was like, okay, but like, I'm not really getting any better at this point. It's a little bit better, but I'm still going through sometimes where I feel like I'm dying. Like, I literally would be coughing and I'm like, is this the end of it? So, yeah. But it's been okay today for the most part.
But yesterday was not so good. Like I said, today's been fine. I did not feel good yesterday at all. I guess interception will probably help level the rest of it. Yeah, so. That's still a little too hot.
Each enemy is
I'll send a request to join you in a bit. It'll be in DMs. Okay.
with true mastery of the
No worries, Halo. You can have the last spot.
succeed.
This way. Damn, you can't finish Deep Arca Media because everyone playing the Elite version. You can't play the Elite because you didn't finish the normal one. And you're basically alone in the lobby. You could ask if anyone here is willing to help you.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Enemy have captured a tower.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm bringing weak weapons to a hard mission.
This tower is ours now.
And who requires suffering in this place?
Spikes' weird Grounded 2 gameplay. Yeah, if I was playing Grounded 2, so it was Grounded 2 prep, and I just didn't change the title. I changed the category, just not the title. I'll probably be doing more Grounded prep again tomorrow as well.
We have lost control of a tower.
Well, I don't know any other... Just pegging. It's fine. Yeah, I just, we were playing Grounded up until, like, I think 2 hours ago. Dang it. You, whoever that was.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I'm literally just trying to level everything, so. Your bet is most people are either asleep or too tired to play since time zones.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you could literally ask, who here is willing to run a quick regular Archimedia, a regular deep Archimedia, not elite? Hello, Jorak. You just got home from work. Hopefully work was treating you well, Jorak.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
That's a shame, Jorak. I hope you're feeling better at least.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
One of them he referred to as Candlestick because she's about as useful as one 6 feet underwater. That's kind of mean, but also really funny.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Did you not have the sense to flee?
The water is still a little too warm to drink. I didn't even let it boil this time.
You have failed your betters.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
So Caliban maxed out. The others did not. It's good at least. Maybe I'll swap back to... No, I haven't played a lot of Wisp lately. Let's do... Wisp. I guess this one is fine. I'm gonna do them for the essence, but they're not gonna be very good to help level. Was that too soon, Marshmallow? Can you not see it? That might have been too quick. Maybe. Oh no, you're fine, Marshmallow. I just want to make sure I wasn't causing you a problem. I don't care how long you take.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Out for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Went right off the map. Too fast.
Nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Who failed today? Marshmallow. I saw your character in that direction. Did you fail at A with Wukong? Only DA. No mirror defense. You would have been able to do it solo. Mirror defense isn't that bad.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Faster, faster, go, go, go. I have no incentive to go so fast that I fling myself off the level by accident. Good morning, Christopher.
They fought well.
You hate that fall and your invis bugged. It's fine, I don't care. Just thought it was funny. Assuming you don't get the no transference handicap, you can just necromech your way out of mirror defense. Burned again all your Alternox relics for nothing. You still don't have an Alternox Prime? I can see what I have. Meow. What one, Sana? I have a bunch of relics, Christopher. What pieces do you need?
Here's what we can do for you. I hope you put it to good use.
These will feed the fire. Very well.
You are not a... You are not supposed to climb the back of my chair like that. Scare the crap out of me. Hi. Are you stuck? Enough room for you now? What are you trying to— Ow! That's my back! Oh, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to sit with me? Sana, are you trying to sit with me? Look. Psst, psst. Do you want to sit with me? She stuck her paw and got my back. Hey. Psst, psst. You want to sit with me? Is that what you want? If I leave enough space between me and the back of the chair, she'll jump behind me, and I think that's kind of what she was trying to do by climbing the back of the chair. Go ahead. Look. Sana. Do you want to sit behind me? Because I do what's called sharing the chair with her. When she steals my chair, I slide her to the back, and then I'll sit in the front part of the chair. Like 2 or 3 times recently. If I'm not sitting all the way on the back of the chair, she will jump between my butt and the back of the chair and just sleep there. And I think that's what she was trying to do, was like tap me to move me, but she stuck her nail in my back instead. Do you want to sit with me? Want to share? You can sit back there if you want. If you don't want to, I'm going to slide back. There's plenty of room. Do you want to, Sana? No? Okay. It's funny that the stim injector in EFT increases the amount of weight you carry for a couple of minutes. Is called Mule. Funny. Mr. finally got all the parts to a prime weapon today. The Trumna, didn't even realize it had an alt fire at first, but now you love it. Should have it ready. Would have read it better right way. What are you both over here for? Hmm? Hi. She's a cat. They're all trying to murder us in our sleep, but haven't figured out how to still get pats and treats when dead. Just because I feel like I don't talk about it. There's a link in chat right now to download Viking Rise. There's still 20 days, well, 20 days and 15 hours left of the sponsorship. And even if you just install the game, even if you don't plan on playing it, even if you just install the game, that's like gifting a sub to the channel. Making it to Hall level 8 is like gifting another sub to the channel. Hall 11 is another one. Hall 14 is another one. Hall 16 is almost 2.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
18 is 2. 20 is almost 3. 22 is 4 gifted subs. Like 3 to 4. And then reaching Hall level 24 is like gifting like 4 or 5 subs.
Destroy their data, then let it get into our hands.
But even just like straight up downloading the game, it is a city builder. I actually kind of like this one better than some of the other ones because you can go around your own areas and expand. Like you're not stuck to just a tiny little spot, and you can get materials without having to interact with a lot of other like other players. Seems to be a little bit more solo friendly than PvP. You just saw the Legendary 6 test. It's basically... Ooh, I don't want to read that. I like going into the tests without any knowledge. Granted, I might forget by the time that comes around. I still don't want to read it. It's a funny one. Fine. It's basically a test your aim exam. Pretty fun. You just have to aim the big red balloon in front of you, and that's all. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying
This
data.
is the easy one. Except I have shock boats on me, so I don't know if that'll be a problem, but...
Excellent
Nope,
work.
the
A
easy
clean
one.
extraction with no alarms.
You wonder why the legendary exams are simpler than the ones in the lower levels. I don't know if they are. They seem to be a copy-paste of the lower levels, if you haven't noticed. The legendary levels seem to just be a slightly more advanced version of whatever the corresponding level was. So the regular mastery rank 6, but this one's just a little bit more.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Alright, I'm kind of far from the exit. I should stop killing people for a little bit. Okay, the exit is being weird. I have to go across that way. Reminder of who you are. I think it's like a reminder of who you are now. I mean, maybe. 1 in MR13 is a nightmare, for example. Dang, I was hoping to pick up that affinity without it finishing. Flavor, don't be an asshole. What's the assassination on Pluto? Ambulance? I don't want to do that one. But that's his whole shtick. Yup, but I'm still allowed to call him out on it, Malchior. Part of my fingertip is tingling, and I don't like it.
Tenno, if you can hear this, then you will have decided to act as my field associate. I need Entrati artifacts to keep
Entrati artifacts.
control of everything I have built.
Entrati
I'm counting on you,
artifacts.
Tenno.
Fingertip. Stop hurting. You do.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt?
Oh, you found a spot that makes you happy? Yeah.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
A Grusling has appeared. Hooray!
Tender Grusling has disappeared. Hooray. Damn it. I was playing chicken for too long. Help me! Flavor just fucking teabags me. The person who was a rando in squad was the one to actually get to me first. What the hell, Flavored? You didn't even bother to help, sir. You just... You're a jerk.
Legacy security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire.
Guys had it pinned in the corner.
Desired greatness for the Nefarian, you would have made it happen, Lucius. But you haven't. Instead, you idle away the years, content with unfulfilled dreams and comfortable mediocrity. I desire greater things from the Nefarian and her archives.
You will get your payment, Mr. Granum. And nothing more.
Quite the haul you've got there. Come and see me. I'd like to take some of it off your hands.
I don't really like these ones, and it's not so bad.
Your will was greater. This is good.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are.
Still haunted by the Demolists when they were invisible until near the keys and troll exploding with you being unable to do anything. The disruptions when it had 0 patch were rage baiting missions. They weren't invisible. They had an audio cue, which isn't ideal because a lot of the times when that was happening, I was playing either without a headset on or stuff like that. And I was like, well, I have to play with not only a headset, but I have to put the headset on correctly. Usually I play with like one ear cuff slid off because I don't like the feeling of fully wearing the headset. But I would be forced to do that because of disruptions. Can I play the Midnight Walk with controller? I think that's going to be the deciding factor of whether I do that because I think I'm too tired to do mouse and keyboard right now. I don't know, it doesn't say. Store page. Disruption is at least way more fun than interception. I don't mind interception. At least it's not defection. Or whatever the Nidus one is. It does have full controller support. I really want to give this game my full attention. Defection mission. Infested salvage. Yeah, that one sucks. Interceptions are cool. Disruptions are meh. Your eyes. You find anything with an audio cue in Warframe kind of pointless as the music always gets deafeningly loud when you're trying to follow that cue, even within the music volume turned way down. I really don't mind disruption missions. Flavored. Flavored, why is it saying I can't deliver to you? No, it's not showing you online. Whoa. You're deaf in one ear. Audio cues don't work well for you. I think that's why they changed it. I think it was an accessibility thing to be able to change it. It still has an audio cue, but it also has a visual icon now, which is much preferred. Even though I did like the feel of like hunting them a little bit, but this is more Warframe, I guess to say. It fits the speed of the rest of the game better. But it took them, what, 2 years? Maybe more to put in the icon? Definitely a quality of life improvement, in my opinion. What? I think I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow to do the midnight walk. Shocker, right? Sorry. So I can... I have, some animals to feed. I kinda just wanna rest. I want whatever this bullshit sickness is to go away. I meant to check.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for all time's sake.
Should probably buy a bunch of these. Vanguard relics.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada. May the void bring you what you need. From memory to reality, quick as a bow shot. Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Oh, you can only purchase 100 of each anyway. Hmm. $57. Another 14 for each.
Here, fresh from the past. The Orcan made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
Do I just get 15 in this one?
May the void bring you what you need.
I don't own this Railjack skin. Apparently. I have such a puny amount of traces. Are you being cute, Sana? By the way, do we have a release date for Vauban Heirloom? It looks sick. No. But they are doing the dev stream on the 23rd, and they did say they would show it off. The first in-game look. Bit over 300 traces. Oh, me too. It said we're going to kick off the new year with Warframe with the first in-game look at Vauban Heirloom, recap of 2025, QOL changes, and then a sneak peek at the next new update. They also did say that we will be getting Dagoth for free. There'll be a one part each week coming out. I think it's for this upcoming week is when it starts. Or maybe the following week. But it'll come out with one completed piece each week. It's not a blueprint, it's just like a straight up piece. And there'll be other stuff because the Lunar New Year is coming up too. So it might be a good time if people want to start prepping. Lunar New Year means Stardays is also right around the corner. And Stardays, you're gonna want to have a lot of the debt bonds. So you might want to go out of your way and maybe do some Fortuna if you're bored and you have nothing to do and you want to prep for future stuff. Doing stuff for that might be a good idea. Looks like the space lifeguard with his jacket. You love it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Get murdered, sir.
extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Yeah, okay. No.
Yow.
Hi.
Where'd he go?
He's dead. He gets for the heirloom in spring. Well, it seems like they're doing 1 to 2 a year, so probably not a bad guess. Thinking maybe early spring, and if anything. Probably won't be much long after that, especially if they're already showing him in game. Should only be like another month or 2 after that.
Is it heirloom? Oh.
Yeah, there's a heirloom for Vauban coming.
Oh.
Did you just go look him up?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
He has like a pimped out coat.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. Very interesting. You having fun?
Yeah. My brain is trying to shut down on me, and I'm just trying to push it, so.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell. Because I heard the clicking of the controller and then I saw exactly what was going on. And there was like no motor function going on. It was just any task.
It was just click, 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 click.
Do nothing to think of something.
Bobbin's getting the heirloom skin this year. Yes.
Wait. Wait, don't leave me. Please. I beg you.
Hmm?
Don't leave me, please.
No, this... I don't know if you heard earlier, it's been almost 5 weeks of this.
Oh, I mean like the talking about how you don't go to sleep early. You're fine. I'm talking about the game.
Oh, I thought you meant me coughing, and I was like, it's been almost 5 weeks of me coughing.
Oh, you think I'm a good friend? Even worse. Okay, I just want to play a game. It's okay. I hope you get better.
Thank you. I mean, it's still better, but than it has been, but yesterday was pretty bad. Yesterday I had a fever and Joe had to drive me home because there was no way I was going to safely be able to drive home unless it was an emergency. So, I was supposed to drive home, keep the car, and then go get him on Monday, and then he was going to crash for a few days. And then instead, he was like, I'll just drive you home. And I'm like, thank you. Can you grab my laundry too? I was like, I can't do that right now. I could do an affinity blessing. I could, but I also don't care enough.
Violet tried to get me on Warframe, and unfortunately, she found out that it was locked.
It's been locked.
It's always been locked.
Hmm.
I thought it was your birthday. I should be give you gift. I'm like, no. No. You don't get a pass.
Oh no.
It's been 7 days. I can have alone time with Mari.
Weirdo.
Don't mind. Weirdo.
Yeah. It's a virtual character.
And?
Weirdo.
It's not a weirdo. You're a weirdo. I can't like humanoids in games, but you can like animals in games? This is ridiculous.
Animals are cute. I just want to pet them. I'm not trying to breed them.
Who said I'm trying to breed? Now you're making it weird.
The whole thing is weird to me.
And I don't judge you for liking animals in games. You shouldn't judge me for liking people in games. This is ridiculous. This is double standard.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Enjoying conversations with characters is different than being like, oh yay, I get to go make out with them now.
I never said anything about making out. I just said alone time.
You did. This time.
This time? All the time.
Whosever colors those are, they're really pretty.
Why, thank
Are
you.
those yours? The purples and yellows?
Of course they are.
I like it.
Thank you. I have an eye for color.
This is true. As much as I may argue with you for other things, you do have an eye for color.
Eye for color and people. One and the same.
Mm-hmm.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
He's dead.
You made mincemeat of him.
No armor for you, Mania. That Guardian Pipsqueak looks like a banker. Oh.
Huh. I'm stuck in a wall. No. There we go. Pretty colors. I'll take that.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Alright. Where am I at? Levels. Very close. What you doing on my desk?
See. Okay.
I'm just running random stuff because I need more traces. I was down to like 300.
That's not that bad. That's not that bad.
It's bad. It's bad.
That's not that bad. Just trading your Kuba for traces.
Why don't I just trade my Aya in for traces?
It's not that hard. I don't know why you're making a big deal.
Still do what? You need traces and Forma. Start by trading in ribbon shards or void traces.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Ribbon shards can be traded in for relics and some Kuva, but
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack
don't know about traces.
My intel suggests
Because I have
enemy supply caches in the area,
way
but I
too
am
many
unable to pinpoint their exact
ribbon
location.
slivers.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Like, more than I know what to do with. Huh?
A fissure.
Way too many or not enough?
No, way too many, technically.
How many?
Collect reactant to
It's well over 2,000.
Oh, that's not enough.
How much is enough?
look for more reactant.
I'll get back to you on that.
I have more than I could ever spend on anything, and I've already bought the Honoria with them, and I have a lot. It's a lot.
Yes. 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 Sorry, Marshmallow.
Your relic is open.
Did you just speed him up? That's what that sound sounded like.
Oh, we gotta go.
stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
I know ya.
Very good.
Oh boy, it's already been 5 hours.
What? No.
Yeah. It's been 5 hours.
So part of your imagination.
Woo. It's like not 4:30 in the morning or anything. Woo.
Time's up. You have friends that are awake at this time, which means it's time to stay awake. What is the invigoration for this week? If it's sprint speed for Goss, I'd appreciate it. I'm disappointed.
No worries, Marshmallow. I just wasn't thinking. I fixed it. I don't know if you heard me say on stream earlier, but when I was resting all day in bed today, Naya would crawl up next to me and curl up near my chest or my belly and just sleep. And it was really cute.
Did you push her away?
No!
Nah, I would have.
Why would I push her away? It was really cute. This coming from the same cat who, like, wouldn't even sit on the same piece of furniture as me when I first took her in. And then now, if I'm, like, laying down and she wants me to get up, she will climb right on top of my chest and, like, paw at my face.
Respect. Honor them with quick deaths and And I, with your victory,
Or she'll put her little teefies around my knuckles and like try to pull on my hand. Like she's trying to pull me out of bed with her mouth. And if I hide my hands underneath the comforter, she uses her teeth on my nose and pulls on my nose. Obviously, it's not hard. Like, she's literally barely touching me, but it's still enough to be like, come on. Come on. I want you to get out of bed.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Don't forget
Speaking
the
of,
reactant.
Naya.
Need more
She
to
came over
open
here
that
and she's
belt.
sitting on my desk right now.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Seriously though, this is the same cat where, like, if she was sitting on the bed and I went to go sit next to her, she would jump down. And if I was on the bed, she would, like, refuse to even get on the same piece of furniture. Or even get on the couch, even after I moved here. And so now I think she's finally, coming into her own.
The use of triangles finally happened.
Mm-hmm.
Walkers incoming.
And it's only been 2.5 years.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I mean, she's still young, too. She's only 4. She's just a baby.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Ooh. That's cool.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yes.
Prepare for incoming support.
Yes. Worlds. This world with no swirls. Swirls.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hey, don't go back there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's not smart. Naya. You're gonna knock stuff over. There goes my tissue box. Psst. Naya. No. Don't do that. Hey. Those are not for brushing your face on.
Completed.
Hey, get down. Come on, get down. Thank you. Here.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
It just really makes me disappointed in the people that had her before. It's like, what did you do to this poor cat that made her feel like she needed to be a shell of herself? When she is and has always been the sweetest thing. Because even when I saw her walking around my neighborhood before I took her in, she was always super sweet. She walked right into my house when I was living with Chris and Yuki. She just strolled right in like she owned the place.
She used to hide under Chris's car.
I guess they just weren't trying to take care of her.
Stay focused.
Well, no, before she was even full grown, they let her be indoor-outdoor. She got pregnant 3 times before the age of 3.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I don't know, it just breaks my heart that she didn't ever get to feel this comfortable. She did, you just didn't know it yet. That's how your sister-in-law got her cat. It walked in the front door and started eating. Yeah, she had acted like she hadn't eaten in a long time, and honestly, she probably did not get anywhere near enough nutrition during the pregnancies. Well, obviously during her 3rd one she did, because I got her when she was already pregnant for the 3rd time. And I made sure she got the kitten food and stuff like that to help her. Now she's on the other side of things. Now she's too comfortable as a house cat and she's a little chunky. But it's okay. I'd rather her be a little heavier than way too skinny. Like, when I brought her into the vet, she was already a month pregnant, had just had her 2nd litter 2 months prior. So she had just given birth 2 months ago. She was already pregnant for a month with her current litter, and she was tiny. And all the vet's office, everyone in the vet's office kept saying, wow, she's such a small cat. She's such a small cat. I'm like, yep. And she shouldn't have been. But thankfully, it was a successful pregnancy because now I have the other 2 little munchkins that I love so much. I'm touching one of them right now. That's why I'm talking funny. Yeah, I'm booping her in the face. Yes, my little loudmouth. Yeah, you. Yeah, thank you for the headbutt. She yells at me, Sana, here, like almost every time I go to the bathroom. Especially if it's the first time I go to the bathroom during the day. So if I get up out of bed for the first time that day and I do my normal routine, I go to the bathroom, I wash my hands, she wants to get fed. So she'll start crying at me as I walk towards the bathroom. I'll go to the bathroom. I always shut the lid because they'll drink out of the toilet otherwise. And as I'm washing my hands, she jumps on the toilet lid and she will cry at me from on top of the toilet lid. And Avara, the other little one, will stand on top of the kitchen table and stare at me while I'm washing my hands, and Naya will just be pacing the kitchen. And then, as soon as I start walking towards the door, Sana will jump down from the toilet and then still cry at me from the middle of the kitchen. They could have food in their dishes. It won't matter. She'll still cry at me. They had a decent amount of food in their dishes earlier today, but I had told them they could have wet food later on in the day, and I think Sana knew what I meant. So she would not stop crying at me until I gave them wet food, and then she stopped. That might have been a little too fast. So I just went straight to doing that. Cat distribution system is real. Yeah, well, I mean, I definitely lucked out. I couldn't have asked for a better trio of cats. Yeah, I love you. Even when you lay on top of my entire workspace and I can't build the rest of my Lego. Yep. You totally didn't do that already this week. She likes laying on top of my arms. If I'm working on something, she'll just come right over and be like, oh, the warm sticks, I'll lay on those. And she'll just lay on top of my arms. I'm like, well, I can't do anything now. Hello, Bubs, good morning. 30,000 to go until 200,000. For what, Shadowy? But yeah, when Naya had just wandered into Chris's house, he had said that he would have taken her in then, but we knew that she had belonged to somebody else. So obviously we had to let her back outside, which made me sad. But then
the nosy neighbor was like, "Oh, the neighbor behind you is rehoming their little little tuxedo cat," and I was like, "They are." And then after I saw how they treated her even just in front of me, I was like, "Yep, you're coming home with me right now." They were weird people too. They decided to rent out their house and live in their trailer in the front yard. Which I thought was just really bizarre, but whatever. And when I went over there, I wasn't planning on taking the cat home then. I thought it was just going to be like a discussion, if they were going to see if I was a good fit or anything like that. No. I went over there and this woman immediately started looking for Naya. Her name was Mittens at the time. Immediately started looking for her. And I happened to see her and I pointed her out. She goes over and scruffs her to pick her up. And like, I know that that's a way of picking up cats, but unless you're trying to like clip their nails or they're like a mean cat or something, there's no need to scruff a cat when you pick them up. And that alone just started like bothering me. But she did that to pick her up. She held her for like maybe a minute or two and then just handed her to me. In the meantime, before we had found Naya sitting on the ATV thing, she asked how old I was, if I was single, and then tried to see if I was willing to date her son, who was already in a relationship. She just didn't like her son's girlfriend. And then also, because I was of an age in between her son and her brother, she also was like, well, maybe you'd be interested in my brother. And I was like, no, I'm good, ma'am. I'm good.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
She was so weird.
Lock and load.
Awake again. What'd you miss? Nothing. Oh, till you can get Discord early access? Nice. Shadow me. I can hear you breathing. Something. But yeah, it was such a weird interaction. But I didn't like how I could see that they were treating her, and I was like, well, never mind, she's coming home with me right now. And I walked her home because she was literally in the house behind me. So I walked with her in my arms, walked her home, and I shut her in my room. Went to go get a litter box because I got rid of the other ones from the cats I had before because they were really gross. Not the cats, just the litter boxes. So I got rid of the old litter boxes, so I had to go get a new one. And so I literally had to go and get one because I wasn't planning on taking her home that day. I just wanted to like touch base see what the plan was. And this family kept her son from the first litter, but they were just rehoming her. I think they were sick of her getting pregnant, but they claimed that they just couldn't, afford to get her spayed. And she was just a birthday present for this woman's daughter from a family friend.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
But yeah, best decision I made was bringing them home and keeping the kittens. Some people just be batshit crazy. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do be batshit crazy. Apparently, that family likes to buy pallets from Amazon of like returned items or unshipped properly items or whatever and then resell them. And I was like, that's cool. It's like the least weird thing I know about those people.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Where did angst go? Dead. Got it. But just the way that she was afraid to be on, like, any piece of furniture if I got even remotely close to her. I was like, there's no way. They didn't just to basically force her to be on the floor or outside. It breaks my heart.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I'm sure most of you have heard this story as well too, but when Naya was giving birth, she had just given birth to the first kitten, and it can be a while sometimes in between the kittens. And if they're not immediately giving birth to the next one, you're supposed to like offer them food and water, and Naya had popped her little head out of the nest. She was done cleaning the first kitten. And she just wanted me to pet her. She didn't want food. She didn't want water. She just wanted me to pet her while she was in between giving birth. And I had only had her for like 2 months, I think, at that point. You're actually getting tired? You want to go for one more or no? It's entirely up to you, Marshmallow. No pressure either way.
You're getting tired. You're not there. You can go for one more.
She wanted comfort.
That's
yeah,
okay.
she literally just wanted to be... She just wanted to be loved on, and it was really cute. Okay. Can and want to are two totally different things. Don't listen to the other disembodied voice.
You got this. You can do whatever you want. If you can go for another one, who's stopping you? Not you. You're gonna listen to her.
Yes, I'm in charge here.
He's in charge. Edric stream. She's funny. You do got this, Marshmallow. I believe in you. I don't know why she doesn't, but I do.
I got this. Who's stopping me? There's more than one. Well, there's me. And the other one.
Other one.
You.
Who?
You. The other disembodied voice.
Not you.
You guys are gonna make me grow gray hairs in my 30s. See my body? No, you don't see a body. You see some pixels. And a doggo. Because yours shows up as a dog with some cards.
Cards?
Or a fan? I don't know. You're in the small screen. I don't know. There's something in front of the dog.
There is.
Money. Okay. I had to open it up, but you're tiny. It just looks like black lines and white lines. I was like, what else is this? I had to make the picture bigger. I can't see shit.
Kara's a ghost. Ghost streamer. Ghost streamer. I am also sleepy.
I can find it. Oh yeah. I can show you the original image. It's a stupid joke that they made. Stupid. It's very stupid. But I love it. I love it.
Oh boy.
I don't know if due to age demographic, if it's gonna be as funny for you, but
Ouch!
it's a lot to me.
Make it like I'm that much older than you, jerk. I'm not that old.
Are you in the big 3-0?
No, I 3-1.
Next question.
I'm 31
Next
now.
question.
Rude. I just went to Cliff's birthday party and he's 36 and his husband's now 48.
That's almost half a century.
Yep. Joe's gonna be 40 this year.
That's different.
What do you mean that's
To
different?
your knowledge.
What do you mean? To my knowledge. I know he's gonna be 40 this year.
Yeah, that could be like 40,000 AC. Don't know that.
No, just 40.
To your knowledge.
Whatever.
Gets it. I think you're one short.
Shh.
Anything with an 8, you got this.
Shut up.
The gears are turning.
Shh. My god, can't have a defined age? Mm-hmm. Already have a name for your Zaw? Nope. Maybe I should name it Chrysius Tofurius. After you, Christopher. Guess what you're eating? Pretzels and peanut butter. I have no idea what you're eating. Did I have another... Yeah, no, I did the primary meal. Okay, never mind. We keep putting weeping on without status. It has some status on it, innately. Emit back scratcher? I think I have one that's like that. Since your Zaw is a pole, I propose as a name Hans von Longshaft. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll take it. Let me copy that because I'm not gonna remember. Vanilla yogurt mixed with honey. Oh. You're being so cute, you know that, right?
Thank you. I wasn't aware, but...
Not you. Talking about the furry one sitting on my desk.
I have a lot of hair, so I'm glad you said sitting on your desk, because I still would have been confused. She looks very comfortable.
She is very comfortable. She's very happy to be laying on my desk.
Combat must be practiced.
See, people?
Truly master the
She's slowly closing her eyes. She's a very happy kitty.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these
She's
to
like
crack
a
open a
spooker.
relic.
Do what?
They have just shut down all systems.
No, I want her to be comfy.
She can't be comfy.
You found a fissure.
That's mean.
A reactant.
The cats can be mischievous. You have to be mischievous as well.
No.
The game recognizes game.
She's a good kitty. She's just a loudmouth.
They're dropping reactant.
Yeah, but all good things
Use it to
don't.
crack open a relic.
For being
The reactant
No.
is working on your relic. Find more.
She is good kitty.
Don't rage bait the cat though. That's different.
And good kitty deserves to just sleep where she wants, as long as she's not hurting anybody else. Or getting close to getting herself. The stray cat Kara, she comes in like she lives here now and naps here. Harrow shtick. Funny. Someone has a collection of Zaws and kick guns, name the entire verse of whatever Bohemian Rhapsody, or someone else has Vor's entire void speech. There's people, because you can rename your other weapons and stuff like that too, and so you can actually bring a fairly decent chunk of stuff with you, like full-on sentence.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I should name my pets and
Activating
weapons.
it will buy you more time.
You already have funny pet names, like freaking Violet.
That's it. You open the relic.
What you talking
Finish
about?
your
That's
mission
not
and we'll
mine.
take a look inside.
Well, when do you have one right now?
I thought that was yours.
Freaking Violet. See? I didn't know who you actually brought with you, because you have a couple.
A glass wall of doom. Oh. Doom.
Life support
You know what I realized I could do? If you're mean to my cat, I can always just rattle off all of the accurate mean things about Gara.
Accurate new things like what?
Like, I'm gonna hold on to all the ones I'm thinking of in case you're mean to my cat.
Additional life support has arrived.
Conch pole alarm, you know, space bonk. Mm-hmm.
You think your personal favorite sequence is, why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable. I hate Vaheg's voice. It's so bad.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
He has a funny voice.
It's ear piercing.
Just lower it.
It's like listening to nails on a chalkboard as a voice. Which means the voice actor did a great job at doing what he's supposed to do, because it works very well for that character. But that doesn't mean I have to like it either.
Maybe I'm supposed to do this. It makes it good.
Love how this person's like, stop splitting up, as if it really matters this early on.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Well, maybe that's why they were worried, because they themselves didn't pick up enough. Like,
Probably.
that sounds like a you problem. Like, what is his issue? I've had enough for a while now. Person you hate the most so far is Ballas. Okay, yes, but I'm talking like just the sound of their voice.
Ballas ain't that bad.
Ballas doesn't sound that bad, but he's a bad piece of shit.
He's a good guy.
You are a problem.
I can't help it if I'm just a kid. She'll die. Oh, no. My glass!
Oh,
Sure.
that sounds like maybe you need to not do whatever you just did.
Those violets, he took away my glass.
Mm-hmm, sure. Maybe if you were a better player, you wouldn't have bumped into violence taking away your glass.
Oh, he can't steal my moats. Get out. One toxic proc and you're gone.
Shut up. Don't disagree with you about his voice, but you have to admit he's got great lines. I know. There's great lines across a lot of the characters in the game. But again, that doesn't mean I have to like Vaheg. He's nails on a chalkboard for a voice.
He has a very nice voice.
You need to get your hearing checked.
Why are these fools breathing my air? This is unacceptable.
The "this is unacceptable" part, my brain immediately goes back to like lemon grab.
Lemon grab.
This is unacceptable. Like, I'm sorry, Sana. But like it goes into a much more like long, high-pitched, squeakier voice the moment I read that part.
Reactant to open your relic.
Dang. That was the same damage you did. He gone.
Doggo asking to be on your bed. Aw, they shouldn't have to ask. It's their bed. You just happen to use it.
That's a lot. Marshmallow over here with 35,000 shield. That number doesn't even look real.
Overguard. That's even better than the shield.
Oh, is it Overguard? It looked like the shield color blue at first.
No, it didn't. Teal and blue are opposite.
Nobody else had regular shield on the other ones. They were all purple, so I had nothing to compare it to.
Freaking Violet has blue.
I can't see frickin' Violet.
Of course not. She's a cat because it's invisible.
Your max is 48,000? That's insane. 44.8 thousand. That's still insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. We hope that at least one of the Gemini skin lines are all nothing but them flirting, just short of being bluntly inappropriate. No. No, thank you.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I say one more round, because that should be enough to level up my weapons. Just a reminder from Old Peace, we don't hate Ballas enough. Honestly, though. You know what's kind of scary is the fact that when you talk to Roth, he was like, Ballas is nothing compared to some of the others. And I went, oh. He was like, you may seem like he's bad because of the fact that you've had like a personal interaction with a lot of his stuff, but he's a walk in the park compared to the other higher ups and the things that they have done. You've returned. Have you missed anything of note on this joyous morning? No. All I know is that you disappeared and I couldn't re-invite you. Yeah, apparently he's not the worst, but only Ballas is our concern. Yes. Well, Ballas has caused personal harm and conflict. Why, Bubs? And definitely not tonight. Could not remember the phrase you wanted to use for the whole fucking life of me. I was trying to remember plausible deniability and you just could not think of it. Calero has close to 450% strength. Wonderful. I shall return to squad post-haste whenever I'm able, if you'll allow me. I have a feeling this is probably going to be the last one for tonight because it's already after 5 a.m. and I should probably try to fix my sleep schedule at least a little bit. Because I barely left my bed all day today. Granted, I'm trying to sleep away whatever this stupid sickness is. That keeps coming back with a vengeance every few days. But yeah. So she says. So I say. Never seen him. You know, Kira, it's late for you. It is. It's after 5 a.m. Not today, Flangor. No art stream today. Maybe tomorrow. It depends. I don't know if Joe is coming over tomorrow. That was one of the plans, is that he would be here either Monday or Tuesday. So I don't know if he'll be here tomorrow or Tuesday. Because I need the car for Tuesday, so I'll see him at least a little bit. Because I have a doctor's appointment. It's supposed to just be a physical. But I'm gonna tell them what's been going on and be like, anything else I can do to make it stop? Most of today has been fine. I've only gone on a few coughing fits, but I literally like had another low-grade fever yesterday, so I'm like, I don't understand, and why hasn't it stopped? Maybe that was the end of it. Maybe this is the end of it. I haven't coughed in like 2 hours. You need to fix your sleep schedule on a monthly basis. I know. I know. It's not gonna stay for long. I just meant, like, I didn't leave my bed until, like, 10 p.m. today. Granted, I was up and down all morning and just trying to rest. But again, I'd like to have at least... I'd like to be up by, like, 11 o'clock every day. Maybe noon. Yeah, every month in the year. I know. I struggle with sleep. And it usually gets thrown off if there is a sponsorship or a reason to stay up late, or if I'm not starting a stream early enough multiple days in a row. I know. But I'd also like to attempt to continue to fix it, because otherwise it gets really, really out of control. Like, you think it's bad now, it can get much worse. Set it up so you can stream from bed and you never need to leave it for that reason. Okay, but I'd also like to be healthy. And I did say that to Joe yesterday. I was like, I don't want to sit in front of my computer. He was like, well, I could just always affix the monitors above your bed. And I was like, yeah, okay. Sometimes I just don't want to sit in front of the computer. I need to be able to lounge a little bit more. And I'm like, I feel like I'd get even more out of shape if I laid down to stream. I wasn't planning on doing that right now. It's definitely not happening tonight, Flangor. Trying to drink anti-allergy pills. They might make you sleepy. That is a terrible, terrible advice. I'm gonna dismiss that message. That is awful advice. Do not do that. Even taking, like, Benadryl every night to sleep, there's signs that show that Benadryl with a long-term use can lead to Alzheimer's. So, like, don't take medication off-label without knowing the side effects. So, no, I will not be overtaking anti-allergy meds to sleep. They already have me on muscle relaxers to try to do that, and it's not working. Highly acclaimed MMORPG Project Gordon finally set official release for January 28th, approximately 8 years of early access. Okay. We're not fighting Angst first? You didn't want to come over here?
He's dead.
I didn't see where he died. Just extract. Screw you, whoever you are. Stop. Why are you messaging so much? Yes, I'm grouchy. I know. Huh?
It's okay. I think he's just having a moody day.
Yeah, I think so too. He's like, stop moving apart so much. Like, nothing, Walter. I'm just being grouchy. This person just told us to stop splitting up, even though we only shifted rooms by like 2. Because they somehow did not keep up in collecting enough reactant, even though I had mine at like the 2.5 minute mark. And then I was at the exit trying to figure out where Angst was, and then they're just like, just extract. Why are you being grouchy?
I made a dumb joke about shattering glass, that I need to split it up. And he just not find that entertaining at all.
Yeah, I noticed.
Damn.
Like, I don't know why you need to be so grouchy. I didn't do anything.
Someone's getting cold for Christmas.
Yeah.
Starting with Goltair.
Okay, we're gonna go to Disco.
No excuses, Bedlick! Last time there was a dead squirrel floating in it. I am a bright star surrounded by an accretion disk of cretins and ding-dongs. Tell me yourself. Your blade, Tenno. Name her and bring her to life.
You already asked for that name. Now we need a name for the other one.
It is ready, waiting to come to life at your touch.
All right, people. I need a Zaw name. He really made it. Why wouldn't I? I thought it was funny. Charles. No. Those are my amps. All of my amps are like Jeff and Charlie or whatever, and like weird ass names like that. I need like funny or punny names. Zana. Big pokey stick. The Yanisky. I like that one. That's funny. You know what? I'm gonna go with Yanisky. What do you mean I can't have profanity? Did I spell anything profane? These are all words in Warframe. Oh, because the word anus is in this? This starts with a J! That's baloney! That's baloney. Yes, people, I see that it says the word anus in there, but that's part of a word. I'm literally spelling a thing that's in Warframe, and it's yelling at me that it's profanity. No, we need something else. I'm not gonna spell it differently. I need a different name. Moxie Zamora says, new to your channel, was recommended it. Hope whatever is making you feel ill passes soon. Thank you. You have really bad insomnia. A shower usually helps you get to sleep. I also have really bad insomnia. Clinically diagnosed at this point, which is garbage. I'm not doing that, Marshall. God, these tissues, such a potty mouth. I think it would still be mad, Christopher. Because Xbox. It's just dumb. I'm not using God's used tissue. Toothpick. Someone named their Zaw Seal Beater, and she can't name her Jaw Janna's Key. What kind of motion is this? Ugh. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good right now. But again, I'll feel good for a few hours, and then all of a sudden I'll start, the moment I stop drinking enough liquids or anything, all of a sudden I'll just start hacking up a lung again. And it'll come out of nowhere. God's big bonker. No. What kind of Zaw? This one. Goltear's PC, don't know anymore. Kraken. Should just call it like the manager. Le Bonk. Kevin, that one's funny. Palace tenderizer? I don't know if they'll let me do that. I think it's gonna yell at me again for having some sort of profanity. It's like it took Shillelagh.
Such beautiful lines. She requires only a name.
Did I spell that right? Tenderizer, yeah.
You are quite
That one worked! That one's much dirtier. I literally just wrote Yanis. Like, the word in the Warframe. Huh?
It's more appropriate than the last one.
Whatever. DM Reb in Discord to fix it. Yeah, but then someone writes Eugenus. That should be their right! That should be their right! I hate all of you.
It's bedtime for me.
What happened to, oh, your friends are online, so you're supposed to stay up?
Yeah, right. I lied. I'm not gonna go to bed. I actually have work in 2 hours.
Oh my god, you're
You have fun.
ridiculous.
You have fun with that. Great job.
I feel worse now.
Thank you for keeping me up.
Thanks for making me feel like shit.
What? I gotta turn this on me. This is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
You did your job, and now I go do my job.
Mm-hmm.
It's win-win.
Yes, but my job means I can just go to bed whenever I damn well actually feel like it. I could have ended 2 hours into the stream. You, on the other hand, you have to be awake. You have to drive. You have to do things and go places.
It's fine. I'm training. It's basically training. I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
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 Huh. That's what you sound like.
You're just sitting there. Why are you purring? Because you're cute? That works.
You know what was really evil and sadistic? What, Kitty? She's purring because she misses me already. Say hello. Doesn't use the word anus, so Xbox okay. Don't worry, I hate you too. Apologies, I lost myself again. If I can't sleep, it'll be everyone else's problem. Yeah, but like, how is it everyone else's problem? Banshee redeem and Dragon Keys. Ha 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 ha. Joke's on you. I already said I'm not playing anymore. So. Look, there goes my plans. Should do more like an orange. Yeah, I like the pink. Next time, then, you'll have your evil and sadistic plans. You just need another 11 points. What do you get with 11 points? Alright, who am I raiding out to? Only another Dragon Key and Banshee redeem. I mean, you could keep it saving until you get Discord access permanently, but you already pay for it. I appreciate the fact that you pay for it, even though I don't really post a whole lot in there. Because every, like, 2 months? 2 or 3 months? I'll just look at my bank account and go like, oh shit, $30. Sweet. And it's great. It's a great day. Because then I always forget. Because it's just long enough that it takes a little bit to pay out. And then all of a sudden, again, I'll go look at my bank account and be like, oh shit, $30. Great. I will take it. There are no more Zaws now for her to get. Yeah, but I think I have to still level those up to 30 for it to count, right? It's not just the act of gilding. Next Zaw. Mary's Feet Tickler. Yeah, but even if there's no more Zaws that I need for mastery rank, that doesn't mean if there isn't like a charity or if I'm just in the mood, I don't mind just making another one and renaming it. Oh, I'm sorry, you yawned and I almost stuck my finger in your mouth because I was trying to pet you. Wanna know something funny? Sure. I can hydrate and stretch. You probably easily could have had permanent Discord early access, Kitty, if you didn't like hydrate and stretch and throw things at me. should raid me. I'm not streaming and I haven't streamed in 4 years. Like every month I get a receipt from Discord and be like, wait, what'd I buy? And then go, all right, funny fish lady, worth it, and forget about it. Maybe you should hydrate and stretch more and I wouldn't have to remind you. I have made myself tea! Technically, it's just hot water that I threw goji berries in, but like, I made myself actual stuff, so I'm not just drinking plain water. Zaws and gilding, there's so much about Warframe you don't know. Zaws are a way of making, modular weapons, where you can, like, pick 3 different things, combine them together, and go from there, and then you can gild them, which, like, truly unlocks the ability to name them and color them and put skins on them. Someone ordered online 5,000 items in a local shop and everyone in the shop decided to quit the job since fuck it, we're not paid enough for that? That's stupid. Why would you quit because people ordered your product? We still don't have dual blaze Zaws. You equip a Zaw to each of your banshees. That would have to be a fuck ton of money to charity. You're amassing points because the only thing you ever redeem is a single doohickey to throw at your head to announce my presence is flavored. You're currently at 22,284. You trying to explain something while getting pelted was so good. I was trying really hard not to be distracted by the sound of the ridiculous amount of items getting launched at me. Because they needed to process and register and all of that, and it's not their shop, they just work there. Yeah, but like, that's literally their job is to work there and process orders. So just because a big order came in, they decide to quit, I think that's rude. And now you can't buy anything since shop is closed due to lack of staff. That's an absolute shame. And sounds like the other person should probably be banned from getting retail style jobs if they're just gonna quit if a big sale comes in. Have you had flowering tea? Guess what? It's fancy and it's wonderful. No. I don't usually drink teas of any kind because a lot of the teas that I've had that come in like tea bags and stuff like that literally make me feel like my stomach is going to fall out my butt. So I try not to do that. But I heard that just seeping some goji berries in the liquid can be good, and I know I don't have a problem with the goji berries themselves. There's no other chemicals or plants I might be allergic to. These are actually still from when Sholly and Tribby went to TennoCon and brought us some stuff, and they made some really delicious homemade soup. And then they had some extra stuff left over, and these were still good because it's a dried berry. I will find you a tea. It's not that I don't like them. Some of them taste delicious, but they make me feel like death afterwards. So I just don't bother. I've cut out a lot of foods that do that to my system. Because I've tried a whole bunch of them. You go to, like, Tavana or whatever in the mall, and you try their little teas. And every single time, I'm like, oh my god, my stomach feels like I'm dying. Zaw and Banshee is a sick combo, especially if you use the Kripath, because her sonar will with damage multiplier and a Plague Kripath Zaw with Exodia Contagion equipped is absolutely monstrous, even now. Havana. Oh, yeah, Tavana. Tavana, na, na, na. Tivana. It's like one of the places you can go into the mall. Brain thinks of the club first. Havana, na, na. Tivana. Makes more sense. Yeah, Tivana. Like, I've tried all those kinds of things. I've had, like, peppermint teas and stuff like that, and I always kind of feel icky. But
Apparently more warm liquids can help lose weight, can help do all kinds of stuff. So I'm like, all right, screw it. I guess I'm just gonna boil my water before I drink it. That tea place got bought by Starbucks. Tavana did? I'm not surprised. They were probably taking their business. But you could, like, buy a metal tin just full of plants, basically. Just full of dried plants that you would just toss in some boiling water. I don't know. All I know is that I haven't been feeling good. Today is probably the best I've felt in a while. The last few hours is probably the best I've felt in a while. So I'm just gonna keep trying to run with that. And I don't know if it's the warm liquids or if it's just finally leaving my system. But I'll take it either way. Because I think this is the longest I've gone without my voice getting stuck or having a massive coughing fit. In weeks. Speaking of shops that closed down because you thought of one, Twitch won't scream at me about a local hot pot place shut down because the landlord jacked the rent the whole street and they couldn't afford it anymore. You're angry because now you gotta go to the more expensive place. Yeah, that kind of shit unfortunately keeps happening. For all of those who were keeping up with the chaos that is my apartment, good news. The gas is not getting turned off for the whole building. That there was just a mix-up somehow because they thought there were 2 locations at the one location, so it's due to something else. And yeah, so that's not getting turned off. My landlord had called me and he was also like, I know you don't like your apartment and I have another one that's on the 3rd floor. But it's only 2-bedroom. But it would be like $1,500 a month. And I'm like, I don't want to keep living in Rhode Island, so... And he was like, well, I understand if you don't want to extend your lease, but you have to give me at least a 2 months heads up. And first of all, that's not how it works. I'm allowed to give you 30 days. I don't have to give you 60 days, but... Whatever. Yeah, you won't lose gas. You still live in squalor. It's not squalor right now. It's fine right now. And I have a space heater on to help with the fact that the regular heat doesn't work super great. At least when it first kicks in. It seems to be doing fine right now, but... Good news in regards to your chaotic hell of an apartment, preposterous. It was good news! The good news is supposedly the gas will not be turned off. Which is great. It's Rhode Island. It's either squalor or rich land, and you know it's not rich land. Well, it's supposed to be a better part of Rhode Island, but it's also... like in the heart of one of the cities, and I was like, I don't really want to live there again or anything. Like, I don't want to. So my goal is to get to more like wooded areas and stuff. So he was like, it's in the heart of the city. And I'm like, that doesn't sound better, sir. And I still don't want to live under one of your roofs. So no. And he was supposed to send me pictures and an address, and then never did. So, this is why I don't care. Not bad news, aren't good. No, the good news is my gas stays on. That is good news. The good news is my gas will be uninterrupted. Just move to the Carolinas, it's fine. Plus, we have plenty of woods. I'm not moving out of the New England area. I could move down to Virginia with my dad's brother. And be like, hey. But no, I'm not moving out of New England. Alright. I'm sending you people elsewhere. There's somebody... Dude, they've been going for 12 and a half hours, though. Holy moly. They are cross-stitching a raccoon with a scarf. Moved to Australia. Fauna and flora are lovely here. You know, that's really funny because that's the name of my frogs.
Shut up. Sorry, that was visceral. Nope. New England is great, except for, you know, it's cold and the houses cost $1 million. It's literally just the cost of living is stupid around here. That's it. Everything else is great. I love how there's been petitions where it's like, hey, Canada, you want to adopt New England? But yeah. All right, people, thank you very much for hanging out. I will be back on tonight unless, you know, health issues. I can't make promises anymore. But I should be back on tonight at my usual hour. That is Sana. She's scratching her head with her back foot. And so you're hearing her scratch. Alright, people, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go feed some animals and watch some anime and pass out. And birds and dinosaurs and crocodiles and snakes and mushrooms and trees. Those do sound nice. Dinosaurs. Alright, seriously though, people, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you all soon. Thanks, Christopher. I'm hoping it's going to be a bit more than a nap.